Sorry, I'm like always jamming out to my music before before I start. So hello. Um, we are gonna do chapter 4 of Scarlet Hollow. I'm super excited. Oh my god. Um, hello. Hi. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. Um, but yeah, so we're mostly good to go. I actually set up things before stream, so I think I'm just good. So I think, yeah, let me unmute Mouse so you can hear him. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Um,
Hello.
I think I did everything beforehand. I think I'm good. Like
You
that.
sent out your tweet and everything?
I did all the stuff. It doesn't seem right, but I did do all the stuff. Like I did the things. I'm pretty sure that I was supposed to do. It's been a while.
I'm
I haven't
very
streamed for a
impressed.
bit. I haven't streamed for a bit. It's been a minute. But that's
You
okay.
sometimes say you do like a thing with categories. Have you posted your categories?
Yes, yeah. Edited all of the stream information before like at like 7 p.m. Like I did that a while ago.
I'm
So
so impressed.
that I got. That I got. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me unmute the game. I love the music for it, but it is um like it's persistent. Like it never takes a break. So, uh it would play over everything else if I had it on all the time.
That's
Um
fair.
but I think that's it. I think we're good. Like, I don't want to start too early, but like at the same time, I really need to know what's gonna happen. Like, I really need
No,
to know.
that's totally fair.
I
That's
really need
that's
to know.
very fair.
But to be fair, I do upload this stuff on YouTube, so no, I'm so
Ah,
sorry
too
that you
sad.
got ads. I'm so sorry. Uh, if I could turn them off, I swear to God, I would in a heartbeat. I don't get any money from that, so I do not care about them. Oh my gosh. I felt so bad. I was talking to someone the other day about like getting paid from Twitch and stuff like that. And they were
Mm-hmm.
like, "Yeah, like I got a check for I forget how much money. Not like a ton, like under $200 though." And they were just like,
Okay.
"Yeah,
I mean,
like you
still not
know,
bad.
yeah, like they were happy about it." And I was just like, "That's great." And they were like, "What like when did you get your last check?" And I was like, "That's not how it works." No. Mm-mm. You have to
Yep.
make a certain amount, and because I actively discourage people from subbing to me, I don't
Mm-hmm.
get money from it. Like that's not how it works. They were just like, "Is that allowed?" I was like, "Yes. Yes, it is. Yep, they can do whatever they want, and if I don't like it, I can go someplace else." Like
Yep.
that's it. um
That is the deal.
yeah, basically. So, I always pay attention to the timer. Smart. That's smart. That's very smart. Okay, so we can't just do start because then it'll start a new game. So we want to do load. Um, okay, chapter end December 7th. Is that right?
The last time we played, that sounds like it might be right.
It might be right. Okay, let me click on it. Let's see here. Episode 4 awaits if you'd like to save. Okay, yeah, so this should be fine.
Yeah.
Um, and hopefully it does. Yes, a recap. Yes, please. Yes, please. We're gonna do a full recap. So just so y'all know. I
Last time.
yeah, last time on Scarlet Hollow. Um, um I'll read all the stuff. You don't have to worry about any of it, but
Yep.
it shouldn't be all that much. Let's see here. The long lost cousin, the bad news, the 26 hours of bus rides with countless late night
Ugh.
stops in seedy depots that felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the tickets. This is how we first knew Tabitha hated us. Just throwing that out there. um,
Accurate.
yeah. The funeral of Pearl and Scarlet, your cousin's mother and your aunt, seemed like something you shouldn't ignore, even considering your own late mother's rocky relationship with the side of the family. So now we know the mom was like smart as fuck to just get away. So we now know
Right.
that. Um, okay, I love Tabitha so much.
I've
uh,
really come around to Tabitha.
yeah, I love her a lot now, and I, to a point, can really relate to her 'cause she's just like, I'm gonna give you good advice and you're not gonna listen because you're an asshole, but I guess that's fine. Like, here's the good advice anyway. Bye. Because, like, she has to go to
Yep.
work. She's busy. But it's just like, it's so funny. Um, Anyway, sorry. Welcome to our family's humble estate. Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during your stay. I wouldn't go wandering anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out. Which is just so funny. I'm sorry. Oh god, I hate it. Okay. A single deer remains behind, staring down the beam of Stella's flashlight while Gretchen whines and pulls at her harness. God, that thing is fucking nightmare fuel. Hey, Aaron. Pain, rot, decay. Very emo. Very emo, very goth. Um, Come on,
It's
you,
starting an
whatever
emo
your
band.
name is. Yeah, seriously. That's actually the name of our new emo band, Pain, Rot, Decay. Um, yep,
And our
that's
first song, The Wailing Deer.
exactly. Yes, yes, exactly. Um, all right. Come on, you, whatever your name is. Grab that flashlight and help me line up a good shot. Oh, poor Duke, you poor thing. As the creatures in the tree line grow louder and more numerous, Gretchen violently strains against her harness because she's a badass. She's badass. God, I hate that
Yeah, she was
thing.
gonna
I hate it.
kill it if
Do
we
you
had let her
see it?
go.
Do you see it? I think she would have tried. I don't know if she would have succeeded, but I think she would have tried. Cause like, yeah, I really do think she would have tried. Um,
It's the quickest game over scenario. Gretchen just, if you let her off the leash, she just solves everything.
she gets off the leash and she stays off the leash. She goes and solves problems.
Hmm.
Um, you dive forward and scoop Gretchen into your arms just before she manages to wriggle out of her harness. Your eyes fixate on the dark tree line over Duke's shoulder. God damn it. Yep, and he dies. Yeah, that's rough. Stella, keep an eye on her for us. Make sure she doesn't get into any more trouble. We didn't get into any trouble.
Yeah,
That was
trust
not on us.
Stella to keep an eye on us.
Literally, like, they don't trust her either. Like, oh my god! I just realized that Kanika's wearing a Sailor Moon shirt. I just realized.
Oh my
I
gosh!
just realized
That's so
that.
great.
I love it. I love her so much. Oof, dead body. Yeah, Duke died, like, first chapter, like, real quick. It was a bummer. We didn't get a chance to know him at all, but like,
Yeah, rough day for Duke.
yeah, it was rough. It was rough. And then they stole his body. And then they stole his body. His body is still missing. It's
It's
days
true.
later.
We've never
Yeah.
found it. That's very weird.
No. No. And they didn't I don't think they even found any like remains or anything like that. So like it's
Or
gone
they're
gone.
saying they didn't find his remains.
I guess that's true, but like I mean I guess that's true. It could yeah, that you're right. That's totally fair.
I
Um
don't trust cops in general, much less creepy, weird rural cops.
No, that's completely fair and makes perfect sense. Um, let's see here. Okay, so my grandmother called them ditchlings, and they are a terrible omen, a sign of great suffering and destruction to come. Totally fair. Make yourself at home. Yay! From now on, you're back at the estate by bedtime. No more impromptu sleepovers. I can't promise that. I'm out here trying to get into Stella's pants, but I will do my best. Um, let's
I
see
mean, we
here.
could take her back to the estate.
No, never, never, never. You
Want to
think?
get down in a dead person's room?
Wait. Do you think she's ever been there? Like back in high school when they were friends?
Oh, probably. She's probably been in the estate.
Probably, right? I feel like she probably has.
Even if she wasn't invited, she definitely snuck in at least once.
That's a good point. It's a super haunted place. That's a really good point. Yep,
Yeah.
good point. Let's see here. Winnie, can you fix some of Sybil's new blend? Maybe it'll calm you down a bit. I think you'll like today's mix. It's chaga and lemon balm, which does sound good. Should help ease your stress and tension. And if you feel like talking, I'll be all ears. Avery seems like a very nice guy. We've
Yeah.
not talked to him hardly at all, but he seems nice. Um, I see you're a private person. I can respect that. You never know how someone might respond to hearing the truth of what you encountered last night. Have either of you seen Rosalina around town? Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. I don't want to be a helicopter dad, but
There's
she
that
hasn't
great picture
been.
of Gretchen.
I love that picture of Gretchen. Love it. Uh, but she hasn't been answering my texts, and I wanted to make sure she isn't getting into any trouble out there. She's getting into all the trouble out there. Hi, Dr. Kelly. We were wondering if it would be okay if Reese could come hang out. Nothing strenuous, we promise. Whatever you two have planned is probably beyond what he can manage right now, anyways. Ah, there's Wayne. Okay. Stay home. Wait for the week to end. Don't keep putting yourself in the path of danger. This is all I ask. Why does he talk like that? You think he talked weird
Why is he
before
wearing a
he.
wedding veil?
I don't even know. But do you think he talked weird before he got whatever the fuck happened to him? I don't know. Like, chemical spill? I have no idea.
Probably not. The same
No.
way he probably didn't wear that wedding veil around before he whatever happened.
Fair. Very fair.
That's what he was going to marry Tabitha, but she stood him up, and then he fell in an acid pit or something.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope that's. Do you think they were gonna get married? Did they even date? I don't know. Oh my god.
There's definitely some implication that they like did something,
Yeah,
but
but like that could just be like hooking up one time in college. Like who
oh,
knows, you
it
know?
probably is.
Talks like a body snatcher that hasn't figured out human speech yet. You're not wrong, Aaron. You're not wrong.
It is
Um,
definitely that vibe.
yeah, that's totally fair. As you leave Tabitha's office, you take a moment to get your bearings, only to be interrupted by a sudden movement out of the corner of your eye. A girl carrying a bundle of snacks pops through a hole in the fence and disappears over the crest of a hill. Like a stupid fucking idiot.
Yep.
She
Real dumb
didn't.
teens.
She actually did. Bunch of stupid fucking kids. I guess the old Maxwell place doesn't cut it as a secret hangout spot these days. But the Shaw mine? That place was shut down like 100 years ago. After a collapse that killed over 100 people. You're right, Kanika. We have no good response to this. You're right. You pull
Seriously,
out your
they're
phone.
surrounded by wood. They
Literally.
could have found any other place to
Literally.
hang out.
Literally. Just drink in the woods like a normal
Yeah,
teenager. Like, that's what my friends
precisely.
did. Like, what? Just drink in the woods. It's fine. Um,
It's probably not even bear country. You'll be okay.
even if it is bear country, they'd be used to it. They'd probably have like a gun or something and it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, and if you're loud enough, bears aren't going to come hang out.
that too. Bears aren't attracted to the smell of like alcohol, so I think like they're attracted to food, not booze, I don't think. Um, but yeah. Um, you're not rude, Aaron. You're completely fine. um, let's see here. Okay, you pull out your phone and dial your cousin. That's right, because we called Tabitha. Um, what is it? You know I'm in a meeting. A kid just snuck into the Shaw mine. I figured you should know. What? Are you serious? Why do things keep happening to me? No, that's such a vibe, though.
No, I feel that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
feel
a
that.
vibe. Whatever. I'll head over there as soon as I can. Just stay where you are and wait for me, alright? God, I don't even know why I'm trying to reason with you. It's not like you'll listen. So, the vibes. So, the vibes.
Yep.
Um,
And her
uh,
mom just died too. That's rough.
that's true, too. Like, even, okay, we don't know if her mom was, like, a huge bitch or anything like that, but even if she was, her mom still just died. Like,
Yeah.
she must have been planning the funeral only really recently, like within the last week. So it's not been even 2 weeks that she's been passed away.
Yeah. She can't have
Probably.
been dead very long.
No,
No.
no.
I keep forgetting to count that
Yeah.
into Tabitha being like rude or like short with people. Like
Yeah.
that's pretty fair.
No, it is. It is. And I get it. Oh God. So my dad is a foreman at the continuous mining facility, and he says that they only abandoned this mine because there wasn't enough coal left. So it's actually really safe, and we can hang out here whenever we want.
You do that voice
Correction.
very well.
Correction. Your father was a foreman at the continuous mining facility. We'll see if he even has a job tomorrow morning. I fucking love Tabitha so much.
So good. So good.
I love it so much. Um, my dad says our house is haunted. Rosalina with her random
He's
things.
super right.
Yes, she is. Yeah, he is. He's very right. Uh, Kanika is interrupted by a pair of thunderous knocks. Wait a second. Where'd three of you run off to? Are you kidding me? I appreciate that her brother at least was just like, I'm staying here. I'm not moving. Fuck this shit. Like, no.
Yeah.
Like, if that's
You're
not
not getting in worse trouble.
like if that's not black person in a horror movie, I don't know what is. Like, just oh,
No, very good point.
y'all going further into the abandoned mines? Probably not me. I'ma just be right here where I already know it's like relatively safe. Thanks anyway, though. Uh,
Yeah.
um,
Oh yeah, let's plunge deeper looking for a killer.
into the dark, into the fucking
Yeah.
dark. They don't have a. Do they even have a flashlight? Like, real question. I don't think
They
I
must,
remember.
otherwise it would be pitch black.
I don't. I don't
They gotta have
remember.
something.
I don't
Maybe
know.
they have their cell phones.
Maybe. Okay, good point. Yeah, because yeah, Oscar did say he didn't want to text her too much. So maybe. Yeah. Aaron, you can't type fucking white people in the chat. You can't type that. I have to approve that. That's like really specific. Uh, okay. Uh, there is something in the darkness before you that's much louder, though you don't hear it, but you can feel it in your chest, like the deep growl of a predator. What do you think you're doing? Get away from there. Your cousin dives towards you, but not before the light from your phone illuminates the chamber. Sukari, Sukari, are you alright? What? Wait, Becca and Alexis are still down there. You can't just leave them here. I know which way they were going. They'll listen to you this time, I promise. Rosalina, this is why you lost one of your legs. And this is
Hmm.
why I do not feel bad about it, because that's not on me. That's not on me. You wanted to go back for
Nope.
those snot-nosed friends of yours, so that's on you, girl. Like, I
She
did
could have
my
gone back
best.
without us.
Yeah, I did my best. I did my best. And she didn't lose her whole leg. She just lost, like, the lower calf area. She's fine. She's fine.
Hmm.
She's fine. Your surroundings quake as the mine collapses around you. Because of course it does. Tabitha doesn't say a word as the car cuts along the darkened road, which is fair. Which is very fair.
Hmm.
You collapse in Tabitha's dusty guest bed, your head empty of thoughts. After your time in the Shaw mine, you barely even notice the dust. When you close your eyes, you see Rosalina's face, twisted with pain, staring up at you with tears streaked cheeks. Trapped by powers beyond her control, terrified of what her now uncertain future would hold. I
I
feel
mean,
like
it's
she
largely the same.
yeah, she wasn't like a sports player, and I feel like her future was never based on like her lower leg. Like,
Yeah, like
I'm just
her
saying.
life will be a bit more difficult now, but like
I
not
eh,
like she can still be a scientist
temporarily.
or whatever.
Yeah, like
Like it's not.
temporarily. It's not forever like shitty, I don't think. Right? No.
I mean,
No.
yeah, like
Yeah.
you can get a prosthetic, and she kept the knee, which is pretty key.
Which is important. And on top of that, you could get one of the prosthetics that's got a little shoe on the end, like a regular shoe actually, not a little shoe, a regular shoe on the end, and then theoretically, you don't even have to tell anybody. If they're not seeing you nude, they don't need to know. That's your own business. That's just true.
That's
So
true. That's
you
true.
you
Very
don't
good
have to
point.
tell anybody. You do not have to tell anybody, and that's what the technology we have now. Like in 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, it'll just be like a regular leg that you grew yourself, probably.
It's true.
Yep. Mhm.
It's
Mhm.
it's getting better all the time.
It really is. Um.
And Aaron makes a good point. You could have like a cool knife in your boot or something.
Ooh, yeah. Like a prosthetic leg that if you take off the foot, it's got a knife in it. You could just stab
Yeah,
people and then put it back, obviously, because you have places to go.
probably a good choice given where she lives and the kind of things that happens here.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. As you ready to leave, Janie approaches you from the far side of the kitchen. Tabitha remains between the two of you, impatiently tapping her foot. Oh, yeah, this lady is
Oh yeah, weird.
married to the weird guy, but she seems
Oh yeah, the
normal.
priest
Yeah,
dude.
pastor, not a priest, a pastor. They
Right,
make
Pastor.
very sure to tell us that like several times. Um,
Yeah, and he was very weird.
He had the
Like a creep,
weirdest
and
vibes.
also, but
The
like kind
weirdest
of
vibes.
weirded out by the supernatural. Like he knows something.
Yeah, yeah, definitely the weirdest vibes, and I feel like, yeah, just, yeah, he's freaked out by this entire fucking place. You can tell he's like, I moved us
Yeah.
here, but that's because I make poor choices. Now my family's gonna die. um, which is probably true. Uh, let's see here. Okay, Janie. Oh, Sukari, before you go, I heard about what happened last night. I mean, I heard about it before Miss Tabitha mentioned it just now, and then I heard it again. I just wanted to say that I'm so sorry you got caught up in that. I'll be praying for Oscar and poor little Rosalina. They're such sweethearts. Couldn't have happened to nicer people. Morning! Is the new blend ready? Of course! Sukari, if you'd like to keep Miles company, Tabitha and I will be just a minute. I don't want to keep him company. He's an asshole. Um,
Oh, this is the guy's
oh, that's
son.
right. Yeah.
He seemed real nice.
I know he did seem real nice. Oh, excuse me. Wait, you're Sukari, aren't you? My name is Bo. I'm Duke's boy. It's a pleasure to meet you. The policeman told me you saw what happened to my daddy. Oh, so sad. And then we gave him like vague directions and we were just like, "Bro, you don't want to see that shit. You don't want to see that
Yeah,
shit."
I mean, you're gonna go look anyway,
Yeah, but
so
like you
here's
don't
where
want to
we
see
think it
that
is.
shit.
But
Yeah.
don't go looking.
Nope, 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 don't do it. Um, and with that, breakfast is served. That's a weird cutaway. Where's my dad's body? Breakfast is served. Like, that's odd, but
Yeah,
that's
that
fine.
draws a line that is not accurate.
Yeah,
We are
that
not eating his
there's
father.
nope, there are no cannibals in this story as of yet,
Unless Stella's the villain.
unless Stella is the villain, in which case I am on the villain's side. That's completely fine.
No. It's like, okay, well,
Yeah, I'm fine with
time to
that.
join Team Evil.
I'm completely fine with that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the mayor. He seems like kind
Yeah,
of a
the dog
dick,
man.
but like he's cute.
He,
He's cute.
he's very cute.
He does seem like kind of a dick though.
He does,
He's a
100%.
dog.
Gretchen's right.
I like that it just says he's a dog. Like, yeah.
He's a dog.
Um, you can tell this dog is the mayor from his little sash and his fancy top hat. There's a regal air about him, almost as if he knows the position of authority he's been elected to. By like four different people in the town who thought it was funny. No! Oh god, the creepy man. Okay.
Yeah, he's so creepy.
Before you can catch up to your companions, you're interrupted by a nervous man with a cross around his neck. It's hard to put a finger on it, but something compels you to dislike this man. I didn't even need the mystical trait to know that.
Yeah,
I just
no.
fucking
I
knew
have
that.
eyes.
Yep, yep, yep. They drew him as a creep, so I think he's a creep. Like, good
Yep.
job. um, sounds like old Gretchen and the mayor may have some unresolved issues, wouldn't you say? I'm Pastor Daniel. I take it you're Sukari? Everyone's been buzzing about you. I'm so sorry about your aunt, but I'm sure she's in a better place now. If you'd ever like to discuss your beliefs, my door is always open. I believe in the spaghetti monster. That's all I got for you, bro. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Damn it, of course he's a pastor. I know, man. Like it's a
Yeah.
shame, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, Reese. Okay. The basement is what you might expect out of a tortured artist who spends all his time confined to his studio. Discarded canvases line its edges while trash and sketches leak out from their piles in the corners of the room, hiding the bare cement floor. Ghoulish faces coat the walls in paint, sneering out at their creator. Your mom is so scary. She can be a little intense, kind of overprotective, which I guess makes sense. Anyway, make yourselves at home, or make yourselves comfortable. You'll have to forgive the mess. I've been distracted lately, haven't been cleaning much. Distracted theoretically by dying, which is completely fair.
Yeah.
Um, Dinner is already laid out, dinner roll, spaghetti, and a light salad. Kanika anxiously picks at her food. Stella is nervously talkative, and Reese is suddenly quiet and tense, his shoulders tight as his mother perches on the chair next to his. Dr. Kelly eyes all of you with a sharp, fierce gaze. So, I was wondering if we could maybe watch a movie sometime this week while Sukari is still in town? We'll have to see how you're feeling. I can handle a movie, Doc. Yeah, we'll just sit downstairs in the dark. Reese is used to that. I'm sure he'll be okay. You're always overestimating how much you're able to do, Reese. This is why you keep getting sick. If I get sick, so what? It's not like that's ever going to change. Blech. I'm sick every day, and I'm not getting better. I don't want to spend the last few miserable years of my life holed up in the basement alone just because seeing my friends has been deemed too strenuous. I'm an adult, for God's sake. I can't believe I have to ask for permission from my mom just to have friends over. Reese stops mid-sentence, wincing in pain and wrapping himself in his arms. Don't say things like that. I'm doing everything I can to try and fix. Silence as Dr. Kelly's eyes shoot open. Reese? Reese abruptly pulls himself from the table and leaves. Hey, you're just in time. Rosalina's situated in the back room. Alexis is going to keep her company while we hopefully get this all sorted out. Yeah, she kept the knee. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She kept the knee.
Yeah.
She's completely fine. Oscar and Kanika startle as the door swings open. Hold it. You're not taking my cousin along on any more of your little hijinks without me. So I like that it's not we're fucking leaving, it's I'm going too.
Yeah. It's like I can't talk anyone out of this, but I will be here.
Yeah, I actually, you know what? Like, I think she's a real one for that, and I will give her a lot of
Yeah.
credit for that because she could have very easily, like, taken our arm and just tried to pull us out of there. Just being like,
It's
no,
true.
we're not fucking with this shit. This is not our problem. We don't do this. This is not what we do in our family. No, thank you. But, like, you know, she let us stay, which I do appreciate. Um,
Still can't believe that girl isn't still in the hospital or
She
medical
absolutely
clinic or
would
whatever.
be. She absolutely would be. Unless they have her on Dilaudid too, because they gave
I
me
mean,
hardcore drugs and I just got surgery. Like she lost a lower leg. That's
yeah,
that's
the
definitely
blood
drugs
loss
worthy.
alone, you should still be in like,
Oh yeah, because she was
yeah.
laying there for a while, like a
And
bit.
even if the rocks were holding it in, like when they cut off the foot,
Yeah,
you'd lose
it's
blood.
yeah. No, you definitely would. You definitely would. And they'd have to like debrief the wound and stuff like that. Yeah, it would be bad. She'd be like laid
Yeah,
up in bed for at least a week probably. Um,
minimum.
yeah, yeah, probably. Whoa.
No, walking around on crutches.
Yeah, eventually, yes. Immediately, no fucking way. Um, this is where I've seen it. It appears on top of the stain. Stella pulls back the carpet, revealing a hatch. The floor around it is stained uh, in reddish brown. No, Stella. I'm going for it.
Ellen,
No. No, Stella, no. Don't go down there. Wait, do you hear music? Movement stirs as a figure cloaked in shadows rises to attention. I just realized they also possessed Gretchen, and I'm so
hmm
mad. I just realized that, and I hate it. What did Gretchen
it's real
ever do?
dirty.
Gretchen is innocent. Stella? There you are. I would have found you sooner, but the resonant clearly doesn't want me here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my Lord. Jesus. That scares me. Um, it doesn't seem to have the same issue with these miserable little parasites. So whatever the thing is, whatever the ghost is, it allows in the, the
Ditchlings.
ditchlings, but doesn't want him there. So they must be
Yeah.
different, which, I mean, I thought they were different anyway, because obviously he looks like a person, but like whatever
Yeah.
energy they have, he must have different energy as far as like ghosts are concerned, at least. So,
Yeah, for sure.
hmm bottom feeders always manage to slip through the cracks, don't they? Um, the sins of the father are to be laid upon the children. One of you must forfeit. It doesn't matter which. Bullshit!
You tell him, Tabitha.
Right? I hope I didn't come too late. Nope, you didn't. You're good. Neither of us were giving up shit for this, because fuck this house. It wants something, doesn't it? And I think you know which of you should volunteer. Fuck you, bitch. You must be joking.
Right?
Let's just leave. Agreed. Sybil, you got in here. Can you get us out? Sybil sighs. Tabitha, are you sure you want to leave this business unfinished? Absolutely. This is not our problem. If you think it's the best course of action, yes, I can get you out. It's only a question of seeing through the illusion. We're in a basement. Even if all of your senses are telling you otherwise, try closing your eyes and remembering where you are. I'm so sorry, Sukari. I I didn't I don't think I can talk right now. I'll call you. Okay? There. She hurries off down the road. Before I go, Sybil places a hand on your arm, holding you back for a moment. I'm sure you have questions after everything you saw tonight, but let's not get into it here. I think everyone could use a little rest and relaxation right now, yourself included. If you swing by the tea room sometime tomorrow, say early afternoon, you and I can have a little chat. I'll see you then, Sukari. You don't even notice yourself entering the guest room and falling into bed. Suddenly, you're just there, buried under your family's musty covers. Before your thoughts can drift away to nightmarish recollections of hours past, your phone buzzes on the nightstand. Hey, sorry I ran off earlier. Wound up in a really bad headspace. I care about you so much. Just need some time to get a handle on things. Sorry. The spirit of Charles Shaw Jr. now commands the entirety of City Hall, a swirling void of wrath and despair that the people of this town will have to learn to ignore.
Yeah,
Disaster.
that's just the mayor's house. It's just haunted, you know.
I mean, it really sounds like it's nobody's fucking problem because technically no one should be living in City Hall. Who cares? Like,
Yeah.
really, who
Use one of
cares?
the other abandoned buildings.
Literally, there are several. Just on Main Street. I'm sure all over town, but specifically just on Main Street, there are at least
Mm-hmm.
three that I've seen. Um, so, yeah, just saying. Disaster looms its tallest yet over Scarlet Hollow. Ah, I'm so excited to see what happens. Wake up. The Stain rated R starts Friday. Exactly, Aaron. Exactly. I will go see it. Um, you open your eyes. It's a new day. Last night seems so far away. You can almost pretend the horrors you witnessed in the annex were nothing but a nightmare, chased away by the harsh morning light. But you know that the furious spirit of Charles Shaw Jr. yet lingers, locked behind the doors of the town hall, still tied to the earth by its hatred of you and Tabitha. An involuntary shudder runs down your spine, but your thoughts are interrupted by the buzz of your phone on the nightstand. Okay, it's Kanika, okay. Have you heard from Stella? I haven't been able to get a hold of her. Thought she might have at least checked in with you. You check your messages, there's nothing from Stella. Um, oh, we got so many options. Okay. She messaged me last night. I'm sure she's fine. Oh god, what if she's in trouble? What if she's hurt or dead? That's dramatic. What? Never
Yeah, a
mind
little
how
much.
Stella's. How are you doing? Everyone had a rough night. She's probably still shaken up. What if Wayne got her? Why would Wayne get her? Like, what? The Wayne options are always so fucking like out of left field.
Yeah.
They're like
You're
really out
like,
of
what
pocket
if
for
it
no
was Wayne
reason.
though? And
Yeah, like,
it's like
but for what? For what? For
we have no
why?
reason to think that.
Yeah, no, like not at all. If anything, I would think Wayne wouldn't fuck with her because she's a townie and so is he. So why would
Yeah.
he
I
do that
mean,
to himself? Like what? What? Like that's weird. Um, does Stella disappear like this sometimes? Okay, so that's a fair question. But call or text Stella, do you think?
hmm, hmm.
I kind of feel like text because she texted us.
Yeah, that's fair. It means you're not like forcing her into it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking because she texted us, and so she's obviously, or at least she was, comfortable with that level, right? Like I would think.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll text her. You check your messages. Okay, so hey, you good? I'm kind of worried. After you ran off last night, text me as soon as you get the chance. That Wayne guy didn't come after you, did he? No, and the answer is obviously no. Kanika and I are pretty worried about you. Please respond. How's my favorite cryptid hunter? Oh no. Hey, send Stella a photo of a nervous puppet? What the fuck? What? Of a what?
Oh, the room is full of puppets, isn't it? In the closet.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of puppets in the closet.
Yeah, I don't hate her, so I wouldn't do that, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's the thing you do to an enemy, not
Yeah,
like.
no. Like, no. Just no. I feel like hey, you good is like a little too casual.
Yeah,
Like I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's like kind of curt and like that's not my intent, obviously. Um, the I'm kind of worried about you, or I'm kind of worried after you ran off last night. Text me as soon as you get the chance. I feel like that's like just the right. Um,
did Wayne actually threaten Stella? I
I don't
think
think
like he
so.
said something menacing afterwards. I think
He
maybe I'm
might
misremembering.
have, but I don't think he said it to Stella because she left like
Yeah,
immediately. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, maybe hey you good? Aaron says hey you
Yeah,
good. I don't know. I mean, I guess so. Kanika and I are pretty worried about you. Please respond. Did we wake up like real
that's also
late?
fair.
Like did we wake up late? Is there like a reason that we're freaking out cuz she's not answering her phone like once? Like
I mean, maybe she's that kind of person. Like she's just.
maybe. Good point. Good point. Um, we'll be super casual and laid back. Just, hey, you good? Super, super casual and chill. Because we're super casual and chill people. For sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're just taking it easy. Chill vibes.
that's me. 100%.
Chill vibes in this haunted mansion.
Super chill vibes. You wait for a few silent minutes. Your message sits undelivered. Um,
Undelivered.
Yeah, which means okay, undelivered. Assuming I have signal, which I feel like I have to because Kanika's message got through to me, then that means Stella is someplace that she can't get the message. Yeah,
Yeah.
because even if her phone was off, she'd still get the message. So
Yeah, then maybe call her now.
yeah, yeah, I'll try. You dial Stella. Hey, what's up? Nothing. Haha, just kidding. I'm not able to come to the phone right now. This is actually a recording of my voice. It isn't really me. Technology, huh? Anyways, leave a message. Or don't. I never check this thing. Oh my god, that's very
That
fair.
is both like an old person response and
Yep.
young like a millennial response. Like
Mine is
technology,
basically
huh?
mine's basically set up that way minus the technology, huh? It's mostly just like you
Yeah.
can leave a voicemail if you want. I check this like once a year. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Like whatever. Um
Please text me instead.
Yep, please be a regular human being and text me. Thanks, Kay. Bye. um, the mailbox is full and can't accept messages at this time. Okay, so I'm sure she's fine. Oh God, what if she's in trouble? Blah 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 blah. Maybe she's sleeping in. Maybe she's sleeping in. I feel like there's no need to like freak out though, like yet. Maybe she's just sleeping in. She walked off in the opposite direction from her house last night. I don't think I want to bet on that. Look, I know we haven't exactly gotten along, but we should meet up in town and look for her together?
I didn't think we were on a bad foot with Kanika.
I thought
I
she.
guess we
What?
brought in Tabitha a couple of times.
But, like, I didn't think she didn't like us for that. I thought she was, like, annoyed, but I didn't think she was, like,
Yeah.
we don't get along. Like, what? Why? What?
Yeah.
What?
I guess now's the time to bond.
She didn't like us. Sad face. Alright. Alright, fair. Looks like you have your morning plans in order. Take a shower, check the closet. Oh god, I really don't want to take a shower here. I should, but I don't want to. I'll check the
Yeah.
closet first. Oh god. You make your way to the closet. There's no denying it. The doll moved at some point since your most recent visit. Oh, okay, did it? Uh, but your long dead relative's creepy doll isn't the only thing that's different. Someone was in here. Something to mull over for the rest of the day. Okay.
Wait, how do we know that?
I have
That's,
no fucking idea. Maybe
I
the
guess
boxes are moved
we're
around?
assuming that,
Maybe?
yeah, I guess we're assuming someone moved the doll as opposed to like,
It just fell or something. Maybe? Like,
yeah,
maybe?
it moved itself.
Who knows? Who knows? Fuck them Chucky vibes. That's totally fair. We should probably take a shower. You might as well take a shower before starting the rest of your day. We probably should, even
Oh,
though it's fucking disgusting. You step into the guest bathroom and into the shower. It feels good to wash away the grime of last night's haunting, but eventually you'll have to leave this place and confront the rest of the day. In the meantime, you. Every minute feels like another thread holding this town together starts to unravel. Thoughts of doom consume me.
jeez,
Those are
gloomy.
lyrics. Those are lyrics to our next song, guys. Lyrics to our next song. Um, oh my god. Think about the door in the clinic. You're still drawn to it even now. You'll be going back there today? You're sure of it? I will. What?
Oh dear.
Um, think about Oscar and Rosalina and how the specter of Charles Shaw has left them. No, I don't care. Think about the afterlife. It's undeniably real at this point. Yeah, it's true. Um,
That's a fair point.
yeah,
You met a ghost.
God, there's so many of these. I feel like I would be thinking about Stella, to be honest, like, cause that's my goal. Yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully she's just sleeping in. You're done here. I'm done in this disgusting fucking bathroom. You turn off the faucet and dry yourself off and get the fuck out of here. um, head downstairs. It's time to face your cousin. They say it so ominously. Um, let's see here. You find her in the kitchen, her shoulders hunched in a tight ball of anxiety. They're striking this week, of all weeks, as if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Does it even matter how the strike plays out? Any resolution would merely treat the symptoms of the disease rotting the heart of Scarlet Hollow. Wait, what? What? For things to stand any chance of getting better, there's something deeper you still have to fully uncover. I hope I said all that in my fucking head, and not like a
Right?
psycho. What? Talk about the strike, talk about what happened last night. Have you heard anything from Stella? Um, I'll talk about the strike, sure. Um, uh, okay, yeah. Do you,
Usually I'm pro union, but
right? Do you know what the strikers even want? I haven't seen a list of demands. I'm sure it's just the usual. I promise you that if any one of them were in my shoes for a month, they'd be singing a different tune, which is always true. Hi Rems, how are you? Let's see here. I'm not saying this weird shit. Like, I'm not saying this weird shit.
no,
Like, just no. And I don't think the ditchlings are here
especially
because
not
of
to
the strike.
Tabitha.
Yeah, especially. She would just hate me then. And the ditchlings are not here because of the strike. That's fucking stupid. Um, I am pro union, but in this case, I think I'm still pro union. I don't think
Yeah,
just because she's my cousin, I'm like, well, fuck the workers' rights, I guess. Like, no. um,
I'm pro union, except when it's my family's business.
exactly. um, just fire all of them. Uh,
These are all horrible.
they really are. But I do feel like with everything else going on, it's hard to care about something as mundane as a strike, which is true.
It's not inaccurate.
Yeah, like I already said it, so that's exactly what I said. Ghosts are real. Who cares if there's a strike? Someone around here has to care. Someone needs to be responsible. It's just what has to be done. Fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, people
Um,
still gotta eat.
that's true. That's totally fair. You probably should have seen this coming. Why would I
Oof.
think that? I don't know anything about her business, so why would I think that? Um, have you heard anything from Stella? I can't get a hold of her. No, but that's not exactly newsworthy. I'm sure she's just processing what happened last night. We weren't the only ones who were traumatized. That's totally true.
That means she tried to get a hold of Stella.
Maybe, maybe. If the mine's in trouble, you should just sell it and sell the estate. Get out. I mean, I kind of feel like yes, but
I mean,
um, if it,
that's definitely what she should do. She won't do
yeah,
it, but
no. But if it gives me that option after I say this first one, then I will say that.
fair
Um,
enough.
so ghosts are real. I can't get over that. I'm glad we left Charles Shaw down there. No, I'm glad we left Charlie down there. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, me too. And I don't care if Grandma Edie killed him. The past is the past, and neither of us had anything to do with it. We can always build a new town hall. We can never get back lost years. Totally true.
Yep.
I agree. Could not agree more. And if the mine's in trouble, you should just sell it and sell the estate. Get out while you still can. Tabitha bristles. You really are Vivian's kid, aren't you? Trying to bow out just when things get difficult. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fuck this shit. What? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Fuck this shit. This isn't like, some super successful business in New York City. This is like we are in the ass crack of nowhere. Fucking and it's haunted. Like
Yeah.
what?
Listen, we've been here 4 days and we've dealt with a ghost every single day. Like
Multiple
your
deaths.
your your
Like
town sucks.
yeah, like get the fuck out of this shit. Like there's no reason to stay. Um, I'm not giving up like that. This is the Scarlet mine. I'm not just going to cash out on our family's legacy. I'm bringing the mine back to life, one way or another. That's a horrible way to
What?
word that.
Leave?
Fuck.
What leave and give up all of this as she gestures at her broken cupboards and her
Literally.
like
Literally. Like, even her cat doesn't
yeah.
want to be here. Like, come on.
No.
Come on. You should probably get going, right? Yeah, I've dawdled long enough. Stay safe. No more hijinks. But let me know if you get in trouble. Okay?
She's
Tabitha.
pretty sweet underneath everything.
I think she is too. I think she is too. And honestly, her saying, like, oh, you really are Vivian's kid. Like, when people say stuff like that, it's because they're jealous. They wish that they could just fucking leave.
Hmm.
But they can't. Because they feel like they can't. But, like, you
No,
could.
she feels too duty bound.
Yeah, but, like, you could leave. Like, you don't have to stay. No one's
Hmm.
making you do it. Like, no offense, but, like, your mom's dead. Like, who in the family is there to like be mad at you? It like no one. I think it's
Yep.
just actually it may I think hold on. Wait. So our mom is dead. Her mom is dead. All of the other people in the family I'm pretty sure are also dead. I think we're the only two people alive in this family.
Yeah. We
Like
should just sell it and
yeah,
go to Vegas.
I mean or some shit like it's just us. Like it's just us. So,
Yep.
um to be fair, I think the only place Frou Frou would actually enjoy being is a dingy French bistro where she can sneer at tourists. You're probably right. And
It's not inaccurate.
I love that for Frou Frou if I'm being honest. I really do. Um let's see here.
Bits
Tabitha's
of ham and cheese.
yes. Bits of ham and
Delicious.
cheese, a little tiny bit maybe of pate. She'll be super happy. Um Okay, hold on, let's see here. Tabitha slips past you, her heavy boots thudding down the hall as she marches away to face her employees. Time to figure out the rest of your day. I will talk to Frou Frou, sure. You walk over to the cat. Okay, now it's you.
Oh, c'est toi. Qu'est-ce que c'est que tu veux maintenant?
I don't know what that means. I missed you last night, Frou Frou. Why would we miss? Oh, because Frou Frou had slept on our bed that one night. I remember.
Right.
Um,
It's they said it's you. Uh, what are you doing? I don't know what maintenance means anymore.
maybe like today or right now or like something like that. Maybe I don't know. Nod respectfully. Do you know anything about the stone carvings scattered around town? How would a cat know that?
I have no idea.
Like, I'll ask, but I feel like the cat could not possibly know that.
It's going to be condescending about it.
Yeah. Here we go.
I am not here to be your comment disons. Chien detective, je suis un chat. I am here to watch you flail about in the darkness.
Uh,
I am not here to provide you answers to whatever mysteries confound your feeble American mind.
Fair. Um, I missed you last night, Frou Frou.
There it is.
Mean.
That makes one of us.
Wow. Fuck you too, bitch. Will you ever let me pet you? Sure, why not?
And coat my fur with your disgusting human oils? No.
Bye, Frou Frou. Good talk. Deuces. She scoffs as you turn away. Fuel up with a quick PB&J. That's smart. That is smart. I like that the sandwich sparkles. I love it. Uh, if Stella's MIA, who knows when you'll get the chance to eat? You make yourself a PB&J in anticipation for the long day ahead of you. Because it's
Love the
probably
sparkles.
going to fucking suck. And that's that. Head to town. It's time to head to town. Yeah, it is. You head to the front door and begin your trek to the town below. Oh yeah, that's right, because we're on like the top of the hill, so all we have to do to get to town is like walk
Mhm.
down the hill or whatever. The sun shines down through a thin layer of clouds, illuminating the path in a watery gray light. You can't help but feel countless eyes watching you from the tree line, a feeling that reminds you of your time in the woods with Sella. Ditchlings shouldn't be out in the middle of the day, though. They're getting bolder. Oh, there they are! Oh, fuck you
Yeah,
guys.
there's some on the
Fuck you
right side
guys.
too, yeah.
Fuck you guys. Oh, oh, and you too in the little tree, little shit. Fuck. Oh my god.
Throwing rocks at them.
I
Go
hate
away.
it. I hate it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's you. What do you want now? Is what that meant.
Hmm.
That's what they meant. Okay. Abby, one of the writers, has said that the PB&J was one of the hardest things to draw because she has difficulty making things not look creepy and disgusting.
She's very good at drawing
That's
creepy and
awesome.
disgusting. It's true.
That's so awesome that she was just like, maybe I just use like a stock photo of a PB&J. Maybe. Like, eh. uh, hey, Professor, how are you? As you continue the trek to town, you pause and to stare out at the mountain range beyond the holler, contemplating a world that's blissfully unaware of the danger threatening the citizens of this tiny town. The world outside feels less real with each passing day, as the strange reality of what's happening in Scarlet Hollow gently uproots what you'd always taken to be the truths of our world. Your everyday worries seem distant, overshadowed by a fear and dread that hasn't stopped building up since the moment you stepped off that bus. Which is totally fair because fuck this place. um, it isn't long until your journey from the estate is over, and you once again find yourself on the main street of Scarlet Hollow. Yeah, like this is one. This also to me looks abandoned, so I'm gonna say two.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say three. I think. Well,
I'm
no.
sure that
I think
there's a handful of abandoned buildings.
there's at least two in just this picture, though. At least two.
Yeah,
This might be the general store. I can't tell. It says store, so I can't tell.
it's true.
But I don't know what this sign over
Can't
here would
tell
then
about this
be.
side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't tell. But either way. Hey, you made it. Apparently we don't get along, which makes me really sad. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
that's total bummer.
I didn't know that. I still haven't heard from Stella, and I've already seen a bunch of those ditchling things scurrying around in broad daylight. I know my mom said they're harmless, but we should start looking for her. That's so true. Um, blah 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 blah. So many things. Okay. Um, I'm not surprised that she reached out to me. Like,
Yeah,
why? Like, what?
we're nice. We're just also, we call people when things go weird.
We're a scaredy cat, but like, you too, bitch. You just don't have anyone else to call but your mom. Like, and
Yeah,
no
why didn't you
offense.
call your mom?
Yeah, like, you should call your mom. Um, let's see here. Is someone manning the general store while we look for Stella? I don't care. Why would I care about
I'm
that?
sure she's taking care of it.
I just couldn't imagine why I would care about
Yeah,
that.
she's an adult. That's her thing to think about.
Yeah, we could always just chill. I'm sure Stella will be fine. I do not believe that. Um, is the ghost still in the library? How would she know that? So ghosts, huh?
I mean, I feel
um,
that.
yeah, I know, right? Just so how are you mentally? That's a great question. My concept of how the world works is being shattered a little more each day. So that's cool. Every day I feel more and more like I need to get out of this town before it swallows me whole, and I also keep feeling like there are too many reasons to stay. Like right now. I can't leave until I know Stella's okay. With her folks gone, the only people she has are her friends. And as her bestie, I can't just let her go running off into the woods to get eaten by a Bigfoot.
Fair.
You wish, Bigfoot. At least we know what Bigfoot is. Like, you wish. Um, and my mom is just so chill right now, it's driving me nuts. Anyway, that's how I'm doing. Probably about as poorly as everyone else who was at the library last night. Except maybe Stella. I'm supposed to see your mom at some point today. Maybe she'll finally shed some light on things? I'm not sure what she's planning to tell you today that she couldn't have told all of us last night. Maybe she's going to read your fortune. I should probably stop making fun of her whole new age mystic vibe. A lot's happened in the past couple days. Still, there'll be plenty of time for tea after we've looked for Stella. Totally fair. Totally fair. Any leads on Stella? I haven't had a chance to talk to anyone else yet, so nope. None so far. She ran north last night, and that doesn't mean she didn't double back. I'm trying not to worry too much. It's possible she's safe somewhere, just not answering her phone, but I also don't want to bet on that. Totally fair. Um, I guess we should get
Oh,
started.
Rems pointed out that the general store is in the background there.
So that is what. Okay, the text is really small, but like I thought it said general store. I just wasn't sure. Um, I guess we should get started. Yeah, we're burning daylight. Where to first? You don't like me. Why would you let me pick? You don't like me.
Also, it's your
Eh.
town.
Yeah, that too, but you don't like me. We should check out the church. I'm not going there. Fuck that shit. Um, we should go to the mines? No. We should check out the diner. Let's check in on Oscar and Rosalina. They should be at the old Maxwell place. We should go to the cops. Yeah. I think we should either go to Stella's house or go check on Oscar and Rosalina. But I think maybe
Stella's
just
house makes
yeah,
sense first, like
yeah,
if we're looking for Stella.
yeah. I do want to go check on them though. Let's go to Stella's house, definitely. I probably should have done that before getting you to come all the way down here, but to be honest, I was scared of wandering off by myself, just in case I ran into any other horrors from beyond the veil. It,
Fair.
yeah, it is. It'd be great if this turns out to be nothing and she's just asleep in bed, which is so true and like could 100% be the case.
Could have happened.
hmm You make your way towards Stella's house. Kanika knocks anxiously on the door. It creaks open. Well, I hate that. Great. The interior is cold, and not just physically. There is an absence of joy and life that leaves only a chill behind. the ghost of an empty house, and the sobering dread that comes with the knowledge that your search won't end here. For the life of you, you can't remember if Stella closed the door behind her when the two of you left for the library yesterday morning. I mean, no. Between everything that happened between yesterday morning and right now, fucking no, I don't remember her door. Um, I don't sense anything supernatural here, but I don't like the look of it.
Yeah, we definitely shouldn't go to the out of towner cops. Rem's right about that. Like
She's
being in it.
dead. Stella died, and it's all my fault.
Oh, so
No.
dramatic.
And no. And no. And yeah, the local cops are fucking nightmares. Like, no.
Yeah.
Just nightmares.
They're
Already.
already very weird to us.
Yeah, they already don't like us for, like, no reason. Um, I'm not from around here. Is it normal for people to leave their doors open? Uh, I actually think this one, for once, makes sense. I don't sense anything supernatural here, but I don't like the look of this. We should go in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably should.
I
Let's
mean,
just get
what if
that
she's
cops.
dead?
No.
Like,
Yeah, yeah, we should go in.
or hurt, or
Any
maybe
number of
she's just
things.
asleep.
Yeah. The living room is almost exactly as you saw it the other day. Whatever happened to Stella, it doesn't look like it happened here. Okay, nothing unusual so far. This is a perfectly normal living room. No blood or viscera, not even a tipped over lamp. That's good. That is good. She's right. That's fair. Totally fair.
Yep.
Um, Stella's room. You never know. You make your way down the hall to what you assume to be Stella's room. She's not here. Okay. Though it's a little untidy, it's the usual sort of untidiness that accumulates when someone doesn't often have guests in their room. There aren't any signs of violence. Um, 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 Check her computer. No. I love seeing someone's room before they've had a chance to clean it up for company. It's a neat little snapshot, you know. Um, I don't think there's any clues here. I don't think so either. This is what her room's been like for pretty much the entire time I've known her. The only thing that's changed is the computer getting a lot fancier.
Stuffed Gretchen on the left.
Where? What? I don't see it.
There's like a little bookshelf right next to where the text is.
Oh my god! Yes! 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 Gretchen! I love it. Yay. Um, okay. Oh, she still does those cork board with string things. She loves putting the strings on there. I don't think they actually mean anything, but they're more for decoration anyway. The strings absolutely mean things? What do you mean? Have you never seen a
Yeah.
detective show ever in your life? Like what? Um, I guess we can investigate the kitchen. It couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Um,
What's
Stella's kitchen is messier than she left it yesterday. A couple cabinets are hanging open, and a loaf of bread sits on the counter by a used butter knife. Now, see,
so
that's
someone
kind of
was here
weird.
briefly.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Phoebe, what are you doing?
BB.
Sir, I don't even know what you're doing. I don't even. I, you're a weird little hot dog. Um, okay, so someone was here after Stella and I left yesterday. We didn't leave the kitchen like this. Yeah, no, we like that. We know that for a fact. We did not leave the kitchen like
Yeah.
this. Um, Maybe she came home last night, had a snack, and didn't feel like putting things away. Totally possible. Still, that leaves us with more questions than when we started. If she came home last night, why isn't she here now? And why haven't we been able to reach her? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else really here. Um, let's move on, I guess. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we're gonna get here. So she probably came home last night, but she left the door open and didn't tell anybody where she was going. I thought I was overreacting this morning. I thought she would have just been sleeping in or something. I can't believe she's actually missing. We're going to the cops. I know they probably won't actually do anything, but we should see if we can get them to start looking for her before we go anywhere else. Ugh. I think that's a horrible idea. Um, I really don't think we should go to the cops.
I mean, it might not be so bad if Kanika goes to the cops. Like,
But she said we're going to the cops, which means I
yeah,
have to go with her, which means they're gonna be suspicious and hate us. It's not
yeah,
she's going, it's we're going,
it's true.
which I would imagine was on purpose. They wrote it that way on purpose.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna go without us.
No. But I still think we should check on Oscar and Rosalina. So, that's what
Fair
I
enough.
personally think. Uh, let's check in with Oscar and Rosalina. They're at the Maxwell place, right? Yes, the place your oh so generous cousin decided was suitable for habitation. Sorry. I know she's your family and everything, but with what Oscar and Rosalina have been through this week, I just couldn't believe she even suggest something like that. Okay,
I mean, it's a free place to
yeah,
stay.
and to be fair, where the fuck else were we gonna put them? That place is
Yeah,
probably
like,
on par with where we live.
you could have offered them your house, Kanika. Like, I don't see what the other
Literally.
options were.
Literally. But like I said, the our house is shitty. Like it is not
Yeah,
good.
it's true.
We don't even have all intact floors. So it's not like if we offered them to stay at our place, like it would have been so much safer or better. Like it wouldn't.
Yeah.
So, you know, um the risk of infection has got to be through the roof. I just hope we can find somewhere else for them to stay soon. Girl, you know what's around here. You would know. Are there apartments?
Yeah.
Are there houses for sale? I don't know. You don't get far before the sound of growling and desperate hisses grabs your attention. I hate that. Oh my god! Lord Jesus. Oh my
Get
lord.
away from me. I'm supposed to be an indoor cat. I'm not supposed to see things like you. You don't even talk, you freak.
Oh no! What is this? Oh god, it has a tail! You turn to see a ditchling approach a cornered pixel in an alley. He must have slipped out of the library with everyone else last night. Which is good, though, because we don't want him in that library. The ditchling, distracted from its hunt by your arrival, cranes its neck to face you, its eyes settling on you with alien indifference. Uh.
Where's the
Uh.
kick it in the face option?
I know, right? Um. I
Hit it
get.
with a brick.
I know, right? Hey, quit it. The words feel meek as they leave your mouth, and the ditchling, unaffected, turns back to corner its prey. Yeah. Yeah. I'm grabbing Pixel. Before you can
That's a
react,
dog!
a small pack of dogs round the corner. Oh my god, dogs to the rescue. Oh, I love it. I love this. Oh my god, I hope they all live. Holy shit.
Yeah, tear it
Uh,
apart, dogs.
They pounce on the creature, pulling it from the wall, and then taking turns biting and tearing at it until it's ripped to shreds. Holy
The mayor's
fuck.
really taken strong enforcement action about these ditchlings.
I do not think this is the mayor at all because that mayor is lazy as fuck, and I don't believe it. Their task complete, they saunter towards you. What the? What are Daisy and Scraps doing out here? Are they leading some sort of ditchling hunting dog gang? I lived! Oh
I
my god.
live.
I love it! I love the pixel lived! I was just so excited. I'm sorry. I love it. Oh my god. I'm
It's
so
so cute.
happy.
He's all back up against the wall.
Oh my god. Poor Pixel, though. That's fucking terrifying.
Very
Jesus.
scary.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Can't really call them an omen if they're killing animals.
Yeah, at that point, they're just like
A bad
predators.
thing.
Yeah, they're predators. They're not just a sign. They're active and changing the ecosystem, to be honest. Um,
Yeah.
And actually, they've been that the whole time because they were killing chickens and stuff like that. So, like,
It's true.
they've always been a violent force, not ever
They did
just a
shove
sign.
Duke's gun towards his face too, so it's not like
That too. Not great. Not great. I
they're
mean,
involved in
yeah.
murders.
No, that's true. I'm just taking a sip of my drink, but you're right. Pixel, you got out of the library. You poor cat. Come here. Pixel cautiously walks towards your group before clambering into your arms. He has a comfortable heft to him. I see how it is. Everyone likes Sukari, even the cats. Sorry, Kanika. Oh no, she left! Well,
We found
bye.
him last night, terrified and shaking in a bush outside the library.
Oh no.
Psst. I was not. I wasn't that scared. I've even been helping out.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Little Pixel has been volunteering as a scout.
I love it.
Don't worry, we were right around the corner. Those creatures only like to strike out when they have numbers, but they're hardly very bright. I made sure the little guy was taken care of till the humans were awake. Do you all know where he's supposed to be?
Oh, good question. Oh, there's so many options. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh my God, so many options. Oh, what did you say? Fun fact, this scene got added after alpha testers said they were incredibly afraid that Pixel was trapped in the library with the ghost. Good point. Like, I wouldn't have thought of it
Yeah,
at
that would have been very
first,
bad.
but yeah, if I were more, with it, then I probably would think of it, because obviously I care about animals. Um, Okay, so wait. So you're the Scraps I've heard so much. So Scraps is the dog that is better than the mayor that Gretchen said she actually trusted and she doesn't trust the mayor. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I'm pretty sure that's what she had said. Um so are y'all some kind of dog militia group or something? Uh um uh okay. Shoe go on get absolutely not.
Think not.
Yeah, so you're the Scraps I've heard so much about?
The one and only. This here is Daisy, and we've got a few other concerned locals with us as well. Just making sure the cats and dogs of the holler are well taken care for, considering recent events.
Literally, literally.
There are more of those things in the woods every day, popping out of the innocent bodies of things that used to be dogs like us.
What?
So
What?
they're like
What?
animal spirits?
I don't
Or
think they
maybe those,
are. It sounds like,
maybe the tumors on the deer are like eggs?
oh, ew, no. Ew, God, I hate that so much. It sounds like they're taking over the carcasses or their bodies and then like hatching out of their bodies or like
Yeah.
transforming their bodies. Either option makes me wish I were dead, but I'm sure it's one of those options. Um, and I hate it.
Yeah, pretty rough.
I hate it.
He's done us a fine service, but you'd best make sure to keep Pixel inside from here on out. I've got a feeling things are only going to get worse from here.
You're probably right.
Like to see you try. I was an indoor cat, but now I've got a taste for the outdoors. I will never be satisfied by the indoor life.
uh,
But maybe I can wait till those monsters are gone.
good, good, good. For the best.
Good cat.
Yes. Um, so are y'all some kind of dog militia or something?
Yeah, I suppose you can say that. I'm sure you've met the town's illustrious leader by now. When the powers that be abandon you, it's up to the rest of us to band together and protect those who need protecting.
Oh, love him.
Yeah, Scraps is great. I see why Gretchen wanted to vote for him.
Yeah, literally. Gretchen really admires you, Scraps.
Oh, she flatters me so. I'm nothing special, just another dog.
Oh.
Don't be so modest, Scraps. You're the kind of dogs other dogs listen to. That's more than can be said for that Jimmy. He thinks he's so high and mighty just because he can sit and stay the best, as if obedience is the best quality in a leader.
Fair point. Fair point. Let's see here. Yeah, screw Jimmy. What a joke. I don't like the mayor, so no. Um, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay,
They know where
so
Gretchen. They've smelled Gretchen recently. We might be able to use that to find out where Stella is.
yeah, I want to ask them about their families, but then yes, I'm gonna ask about Gretchen. Aren't your families worried about you off on your own like this?
We're country
Oh,
dogs. So long as we come home for dinner, most of us aren't missed too much.
gotcha. Oh,
Speak for yourself. I know my family has been worried sick, but I can't let that get in the way of what's important.
oh,
Besides, if I went home, they might tie me up, and then I'd be a sitting duck. I mean, dog.
oh, good point. That's a really good point. That's a really good point.
Daisy
If
is a
any of
good
them,
dog.
well, if any of them sleep outside, they could literally just like be fucked. Like
Mm-hmm.
they'd be so screwed and like all
It's
for
best in a
falling
group.
asleep. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't do that. Um, have any of you seen or smelled Gretchen?
Is she missing? Oh dear. Scraps, you don't think. Gretchen's person would never let that happen to her. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's safe from those things. A dog like her doesn't get to be that age without a watchful human at her side.
So true, though. That's so true. That's so true. BB's old as fuck, and he would not be old as fuck without me. I can tell you that much right now.
It's a fair point.
Can tell you that much right now. um, let's see here. Uh, can you help us find her? You've got better noses for that sort of thing.
We'll do our best. We didn't intend to make any more trips out into the woods, but if it's for Gretchen, we'll take that risk.
Oh,
She's a well-liked dog in these parts. Been around longer than any of us. It'd be a blow to the community for her to fall victim to those monstrosities.
oh my god. Is there anything we humans can do about the ditchlings?
They ain't that hard to kill when there's a whole lot of us. They die easy enough, so long as you don't get caught on the unawares.
That makes sense.
That's why we're gathering all the local dogs. A big pack is a safe pack. Jimmy may not be doing anything to help, but that doesn't mean we can't take matters into our own hands.
Hmm.
Now, Daisy, no need to start in about the mayor. He has his own priorities. So long as he doesn't get in our way, we don't need to go starting trouble.
Fuck that guy, but yeah, sure. um.
Oh, Khan's here.
Oh, hey, Con, how are you? I don't want to do any of the Jimmy options because I don't like Jimmy, and that is not helpful. So, uh, we'll make sure he gets back to his family.
We appreciate it, human. Word's been going around town that there was one among you who could properly understand us. It'll be good to have you on our side during these strange times. Odd things are going on around here. It's important for all of us living things to watch out for each other.
Oh,
God, dogs are the best.
that's a nice thought. Good doggies. I feel like that is so fucking condescending at this point, but like I want to say it, but I'm not gonna say it. But I feel like it's really
I don't know if
condescending.
they'd like it or not.
I don't
Like,
think they would. I feel like they wouldn't. I feel like they'd be like, yeah, great. You just watched us murder something, but like, bye, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Um, I mean, just, I guess we'd best be on our way.
same for us. For the first time we know of, those things are out during the day, which means the pets of Scarlet's Hollow need us more than ever.
So true. So true.
Make sure the humans keep extra careful watch on their furry companions.
Hmm. The band of dogs scampers off. Man, that thing got ripped apart. Oh
Yeah,
no.
they took it to task.
You just had a full on conversation with those dogs. I thought she left. I thought she left.
Yeah, I
Did
thought
she
she was
not
away, but I
leave?
guess she just walked a little away.
Oops. Sure. If ghosts are real, then why can't animal whispering be too? Kanika sighs, muttering to herself. Knowing dogs are capable of carrying on an actual conversation is going to make being a veterinarian really weird. That's totally fair. The dogs love being called good doggies. Oh, really? Oh, I wish. I'll try to remember that for next time. Pixel in tow, you and your companions continue to the old Maxwell place. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, because we actually need to bring him here because this is his family, so that
Yeah,
actually makes perfect sense.
this works out just right.
Hmm. The old Maxwell place. It was clearly once a mid-century modern home, and undoubtedly quite stylish for the time. But it's been abandoned for unknown decades, and moss and vines choke its exterior, barely concealing cracked walls and dust-clouded glass.
Hey, where the heck are you taking me? This ain't my house.
Unfortunately, it is now, girl. Or boy, I don't know. Before you can approach, the door opens, and Oscar's head pokes out from the entryway.
Hello? Oh, sorry if I started y'all. The walls here are worn down enough I could hear you coming from a block away.
That's rough.
Woof.
Yeah. Good morning, Oscar.
Thank goodness you found Pixel. Rosalina's been beside herself.
Fair. Oscar's voice is tired. He's had a long night, and it shows. His graying face seemingly uh, having aged in the hours since you last saw him. Fair.
Please, come on in.
Fair. Fair. Oh, okay. So, okay. You're doing really great, Rosalina. Not a lot of kids your age can take shots that well. You're being so brave. You don't have to talk to me like I'm 5. But you are brave. You really are, Rosalina. You're like so badass. Alexis is right. This is more than most people have to deal with in their whole lives. And here you are taking it like a champ. Before Dr. Kelly can continue, Pixel jumps from your arms, bounding across the room and leaping into Rosalina's chest. Pixel! I've been so worried about you.
I told you he'd turn up.
Dr. Kelly's almost gentle bedside manner vanishes as she turns and glares at you. I see we have visitors. Great. Um. Ugh. So many options. Okay. Warn Dr. Kelly about the what? No. Sorry about the library. I'm not sorry. I didn't do anything. We could always try going on a rescue mission for some of your stuff. No, fuck that shit.
That seems like a mistake.
Yeah, we can go to Walmart. Like, no. What's going to happen to your career now that the library is closed? That is not my concern. Um. So, Dr. Kelly, are you gonna start poisoning her now too? What the fuck? What? um. Well.
It's very
Uh.
tempting because it's
Whew.
so bitchy.
Yeah, it's a lot. Maybe you know what? At some point, I would like to do a run of this game just being like a huge dick, just like the
Just the worst
fucking
asshole.
worst. Yeah, just the fucking worst. I'll probably die immediately, but like it's funny.
Yeah,
um,
no, it would be satisfying.
it would be. Uh, it's so cool of my cousin to let you stay in this rad place for free. On what level is that
Yeah,
even
that's a little
remotely
bit
true
weird.
at all? Um, okay, let's see here. So, yeah, how is she, Doc? She can tell us herself. What do you say, Rosalina? How are you? Tired. My leg hurts. A lot. But the medicine is helping. It's not so bad now. And what are you not gonna do today? Walk around. Sorry, Dr. Kelly. I should have been better at stopping her.
I take full responsibility. As her father, I should have.
No need for anyone to step in and take blame for anything. It's the hospital's fault for sending her home at all. It's gross negligence, if you ask me. But give it
I mean,
time. What?
she's right. It is gross negligence.
Oh no, she's absolutely right. It's fucking horrible, and I would sue the pants off the hospital. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like no, no way. Uh, but give it time, then you can do all the running around you want. All right. You just have to make sure you give that leg of yours a chance to heal up a bit first. You don't want to pop any stitches. Honey, heal up what? It's not gonna grow back. Like, what do you mean she can do all the running around?
Yeah,
She
she'll need a
can't do that.
prosthetic.
Yeah, she can't run around. Like, what? That's such a weird thing to say. Anyway. How's Reese? No. Um, uh, um, I'm not warning Dr. Kelly about jack shit. Like, I'm just not. And I'm not
You could
asking
ask
about
about Reese.
Reese.
Like last we saw him, he just stalked away, and we don't know
Oh, I
how
guess
he's
so.
doing
Oh,
now.
good point. Good point. Okay, I didn't think of it that way. Okay, good. So, how's Reese? He's fine. Had a rough night, but he'll recover. He's used to this sort of thing. He just needs a couple days to get back on his feet. That means no more excitement, not even a movie. I'm sorry to hear that, Dr. Kelly. Um, you get your son some therapy. I don't think he's okay. But what if I wanted to hang out with him again? He's so cool. I mean, he's alive, but I don't think he's like cool. He's just,
I mean, he seems all right, but that's about it.
yeah, he seems
Like we
like
spent 20 minutes with him.
fine. Like I wouldn't call the cops on him, but he just seems like a person. Like I don't know
Yeah.
him. Um, I'd like to hear this from him, not filtered through you. I have no right to say that. You talk about him like he's a child. I will respect this boundary and not bother either of you anymore. Flirt?
The next one.
Wait, flirt. Okay, but what if I wanted to hang out with you?
That's out of nowhere.
That is out of pocket, and I'm not saying that to this poor woman. Yeah, no. No. Um, uh,
Yeah, okay, but what are you doing later,
I
huh?
know, right? Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Um, uh, none of these I'm just gonna stay quiet because none of these options are things I would say. Yeah. Um, uh, what's going to happen to your career? Yeah, just okay. I'll say this, sure. I would like to apologize on behalf of my cousin for making you stay here. You don't have to fall on
Rems
that sword for her,
just said
Sukari.
you
You what?
told Stella. Rems just said that you told Stella there were cougars around here, and you had the option to flirt with the old. Uh, uh,
That's funny. That's actually very funny.
Very good catch.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. Um, you don't have to fall on that sword for her, Sukari.
There's no need for anyone to apologize. Things happen. It's not like we'll be staying here long term. I'm gonna go get the library back and our house with it. What? What? Don't do that.
Sir? Sir? Please don't do that. I'd best be
Are
on
you
my
hiring
way.
the Ghostbusters or what?
No, he's definitely not. He's just gonna go back in there like an asshole and fucking end up dead, and then we're gonna feel like jerks because he's, dead because that's our fault, kind of.
Yeah,
And that's gonna be horrible. So that's great.
wild.
I'd best be on my way. Goodbye, Rosalina. Make sure you stay put and keep Pixel company, okay? maybe she's like not bad. Seems like she has pretty good bedside manner, and I feel like
Yeah.
people who are bad people aren't
Something's
good at
wrong about
faking
her
that.
house, regardless.
Her house could be haunted, and like, and that could be hurting Reese, but that doesn't mean she necessarily is hurting Reese. If that makes any sense, do you know what I mean?
No, not on. It could be accidental
It could be
by
accidental. Yeah, yeah,
having
yeah.
a thing in her house or whatever.
Yeah, but like you don't know that. Like that's not a thing that you
No,
necessarily know. And I think they said he's been sick for a long
no.
time. So it's not like he got sick yesterday after she brought
Yeah, it's
a
not like.
haunted vase into the
Yeah,
house or something. Like it sounds like
right.
a long-term thing if that's the case. Um so
Yeah, he seems pretty resigned to it, which isn't a thing that happens in like 4 days.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. I will. Bye, Dr. Kelly.
Thanks again for doing this. I can't express how much.
Oh Jesus. She's in our face. Uh it's nothing. I'll call later today to see how she's doing. Good luck to the both of you. Dr. Kelly brusquely pushes past you and leaves. Okay, fair enough. um, Oscar, before we get sidetracked, we're not just here to talk about monsters and what happened in the library.
Oh,
Stella's been missing since last night.
oh,
You haven't seen her, right?
not since last night.
Now I'm really starting to worry. It sounds like no one in town has seen her.
I'm sure she'll be okay, but you should probably get back to looking for her soon. Before you go, though, there is something I want to get your thoughts on. Let's step outside.
Okay, alright, this is gonna be horrible. Uh, what's up? Is everything okay?
Yes, or at least as okay as it can be considering everything that happened. But I don't exactly feel safe. Strange things are going on in Scarlet Hollow, and I'm tired of running from them. I want to get our house back. You've all been looking into the town's history, correct? I overheard your discussion in the library the other day. Have you been able to find anything that might explain what's going on?
Does he not remember anything that happened in that library? Because it was all pretty
I
thoroughly
don't know how
explained.
much any of them knew.
Okay. Because fair, they
Like,
were
they were
possessed,
possessed, so I
but they
don't
were
know how
they were
much they
conscious
were
though.
like.
They were definitely conscious,
Yeah, like, they all know that stuff happened. They know that ghosts are real, so they have to remember something.
but they probably don't remember details. That's probably yeah. He remembers the part he was involved in. Okay, yeah, which is not all of it, so that's totally fair. Actually, that makes perfect sense because I'm sure they're all missing bits and pieces of the story. So I wouldn't be super surprised
Yeah,
if they hadn't put every single piece of information together because obviously they weren't each individually there for every single part of what
yeah.
we all got. Um,
Only us and
so,
Tabitha were.
yep, 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 yep. I don't think we have too much to go on. I can't help but feel like there must have been some kind of inciting event since everything started getting weird seemingly overnight, but I have no idea where to even start, really.
Whatever the cause of this is, there must be some way to put the genie back in the bottle. I'm going to do my best to find out if there have ever been any similar events, and whether there's anything special about Scarlet Hollow that might explain what's going on. The town archives are, unfortunately, in the library. Rosalina has been pestering me about to make some sort of digital backup for months, but I never got around to it. So online sources it is.
Sometimes you should listen to younger people, just saying.
Yup.
That's
Especially about
unfortunate.
archiving.
Yep, that's unfortunate. We'll fill you in on what little we know, so you at least have some place to start. Fair. Uh, let's see here. Um, 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 um. Okay, so we've been finding these weird stone seals. I think Sybil knows more than she's letting on. Make sure Pixel stays inside or he might get grabbed by ditchlings. Jesus Lord. Um, there's that thing in the clinic I mentioned, that pole. I wonder, this could be some sort of cult? What? Um, er, uh, er, um, I mean, I don't
I mean, we have
know.
been finding weird stone seals.
We have. Okay, we've been finding these weird stone seals. There was one in the mines and another in your basement. There might be more.
These are those carvings you mentioned last night, right? I think there's something like that under my house all this time. And to think someone must have put it there. But who? This gives me quite a few threads to follow. Thank you, Sakari.
Sukari, didn't you say you felt something similar to the mine seal outside the clinic yesterday? I hope that doesn't mean something weird is about to happen there, too. Well, that's not a great sign. I don't really love that you said that to me, Kanika. That is not a great
Mm-hmm.
sign. um, I do think Sybil, yeah. I think Sybil knows more than she's letting on. She wants me to come talk to her today. I know we've been over this, but I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Why would my mom hide anything from us? Still, she did seem really calm and confident last night. Weirdly so. Ugh, I hate this.
She did seem strange last night. She kept shutting down conversation, like she was rushing us all along, trying to not let us linger on the supernatural long enough to reach any conclusions.
That's true. She did kind of do that.
Yeah. Still, I'm inclined to agree with Kanika here.
Of course you are.
If she does know something, why would she be hiding it? I'd be interested in knowing exactly what she intends to tell you that couldn't be discussed in front of the rest of us.
Me too. um. Uh, um. Whatever we're doing next, I feel like we're missing a vital team member. We need to find Stella in fast. We're burning daylight. Let's head out. Sounds like you've got some work to do. We should get back to looking for Stella. I do feel like I should tell him to keep Pixel inside. Because,
Yeah,
like,
no, that's a good point.
yeah. Make sure Pixel stays inside, or he might get grabbed by ditchlings.
The ditchlings are those things from the woods, right? With those faces?
They snatch animals to do some kind of parasitic egg-laying thing, so unless you want one of those things to pop out of Pixel, you'd better keep him somewhere he's safe. I think some dogs kept him safe, like a gang of dogs. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we saw it with our own eyes.
A gang of dogs? I suppose stranger things have happened. This very week, in fact. But we'll make sure he stays safe.
Yeah, that's fair. um,
It's been a weird week.
it has. So I guess that's kind of it. Yeah, we're just burning daylight at this point, so yeah. We're burning daylight. Let's head out. Let's do it. Let us know what you find.
I will. We're going to get the library back. We're going to figure out how to fix whatever's wrong with this town.
It's a nice thought, you know.
I mean, give up on the library, man.
Yeah, he really should. But listen. I get it. It's a point of pride, and he's a man, so that'll probably get him killed.
So, yeah.
I don't.
No, he'll
Yeah, like
choose the wrong way to...
Yeah, he'll probably die.
Yeah.
I can't save him from that though. Like I can't. I can't change that.
No, there's no saving someone from being a man.
There's really not. I do my best, but no. So that's Oscar. Any other ideas? Um, I'm not talking to the police. This game smokes crack. I am not talking to the police. Let's check out the diner. We should go to the mines. We should check out the church. Yeah, I just want to go talk to Tabitha's mom. There's something going on there. I'm supposed to get tea with
Yeah.
your mom today. Maybe she'll have some ideas. Sure, we can humor her. She's probably going to give you some rocks or bundles of herbs for protection or something, which might actually work. Who knows? Guess there's only one way to find out. I mean, I'm not going to write off rocks and bundles of herbs. It's not going to hurt me, I
Yeah.
don't think. Um, the bells of the
We could
general
throw the
store
rocks at the
chime.
ditchlings.
We could do that, and I'm willing to do that. I would even throw the herbs at the ditchlings. Like, I'll throw whatever. I don't care. Like, the only thing I'm not willing to throw at the ditchlings is Gretchen. That's the only thing I'm not willing to throw at the
No,
ditchlings.
that's fair.
That's it. Everything else though is ammunition. My purse, my shoes, like anything. I don't care.
Yeah,
Um,
while we're in the general store, maybe they have a gun. Like,
do
we
they
can
have
buy
a
a gun.
gun? Literally, that would be really useful.
A
Um,
baseball bat would also work.
something. Uh, the bells of the general store chime welcomingly as the two of you enter. Kanika, there you are. You were supposed to stay in bed today, remember? And hello, Sukari. Hope you're sufficiently recovered from last night's fiasco. Sorry, Mom. It's just that Stella's missing, and Stella can take care of herself. Unlike you, you need bed rest and lots of fluids. You don't need to go running around town spreading that cold of yours. Go on, get up to bed. I'll be up in a minute with more tea. I thought you had some kind of important thing to talk to Sukari about. I'm really feeling okay. I want to hear what you wanted to say to her. I'll just be doing a tea reading. Haven't those always bored you to tears? Kanika doesn't say anything. Okay, you're right. I'm not feeling well. I should really lie down. Bye, Sukari. Since when? She seemed fine
That's weird.
all morning. Since when does she not feel well?
She, like, just suddenly entirely changed her mind.
Yeah, like she didn't sneeze or cough or wheeze or anything at all day so far. Like what?
Yeah.
uh Kanika turns and heads towards the stairs without saying another word. Creepy. Oh, there's something off here. It's as if Kanika's
Mm-hmm.
spirit dimmed at
Mm-hmm.
Sybil's words. Yep.
She, like,
Yep.
hypnosised her or something.
Yep. You feel like shit, don't you? No. You feel like shit though. You know what? Yeah, I guess I do feel like shit. Like, no. No. Shall we? No, you're probably gonna kill me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sybil motions towards the tea room. She looks innocent, which probably means she's a cannibal. Um, yeah. What did you do to Kanika? No, I'm not asking that because she'll kill me, but. I'm allergic to tea. Run away. I don't want to ask this because I feel like she has been
I don't know.
helpful.
I feel like it's a reasonable question if you've noticed supernatural stuff to be like, you just did a thing.
Yeah, kinda. But it seems like the thing is, it seems more accusatory, and she has actually been helpful so far. So, like, I don't want
She did
to.
also try and get us to give up a bunch of years of our life to a weird ghost.
Ooh, good point, good point, good point, good point, good point. What did you do to Kanika? Do? It almost sounds like like you're accusing me of something. The only thing I did was tell her she should rest, as any mother would, and she listened, as any child would. Okay. Um, ignore Sybil and follow Kanika. Hmm.
That's an interesting one.
I'm gonna just save right quick, because I want to do that, but I'm just gonna save right quick, yes. Okay. And, return. I want to know what happens. You push
Yeah.
past the old woman, heading up the staircase to Kanika's room. Sybil calls after you, but you ignore her. Something isn't right here. As you walk away, Sybil calls out to you. You should really hear me out. Your fate may depend on it. You defiantly walk up the stairs. Sybil can't stop you from seeing her daughter. As you do so, your thoughts flash back to that door yesterday, the one that seemed to draw you in, urging you deeper into the clinic. Even the memory of the door tugs at you, compelling you to return and open it to see what's on the other side. You can find Stella later. Maybe you can even find her there. What's important now is finally seeing what's hidden in the clinic. I guess. You knock on Kanika's door. Mom, I really don't need any more tea. I think I'm just gonna lie down for a while. Um. mm, Okay, so I might not actually keep this one because I'm feeling kind of weird about it. But so I guess I'll just say whatever the fuck I want.
I
Um.
mean, yeah, ask whatever you think is
You don't have to listen to your
interesting.
mom. You're an adult. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey. Sorry, Sukari, my mom was right. I'm exhausted. I probably shouldn't push it or I'll wind up worse off tomorrow. It looks like you're on your own. Fuck. Make your way out of the general store and on the road down to the clinic. It skipped it and I don't like that. So I'm gonna let me nope.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't love it. I don't love it. Main menu. Yes, that's fine. I think. Load.
Pushing you back to that clinic real hard.
Yeah, they really are. But I want to know what she was going to say about the tea. I thought it would just let me go downstairs and
Hmm.
be like, all right, sorry, I was being kind of a bitch. I'm back. Let's have
Yeah,
some
no,
tea.
I figured that she wouldn't just like not be there afterwards.
Yeah, that seems weird. Although she was probably still there, to be honest. We were just pushing past her
Yeah,
because at that point we didn't
to go
trust
to the
her.
clinic.
Yeah. So, but I'll follow you to the tea room, even though I think you're probably a cannibal. Please have a seat. I'll bring you a fresh cup. You take a seat at the small table at the edge of the room. It's dark here, only a sliver of light able to filter through the heavy curtains, supplemented by the bright grow lights over the plant in the corner. Oh. Sybil joins you at the table and places a cup in front of you. It smells light and citrusy, with an undercurrent of decaying earth. I hate that. All right. I'll be able to do a reading once you're done. Until then, how about we just chat? Why are you winking at me? I hate it.
I don't want to drink this tea.
I don't want to drink this tea either. Fuck. Throw the tea to
I'm
the
not going to
ground
drink.
and leave. Oh my lord. Um. Uh, I don't know what
You
you're
can ask the
talking about. She's
questions up there
obviously a
too before.
sweet old lady. Rems, I don't think she's a sweet old lady. I think she's crazy. I think she's crazy.
She also like downplayed Wayne being dangerous too.
That too, although I don't know that Wayne is dangerous. So she
I mean,
could be
he's
right about that.
definitely
He's weird
dangerous to somebody.
to somebody. I don't know that he's dangerous to us, because if he were, I don't know why he wouldn't have already kicked our ass.
Yeah.
Like several times. Like, bitch, what did I tell you? And then just curb stomp us. Like, we have not listened multiple times in a row at this point. So you know, if he were I'm gonna backhand you if you don't stop fucking with this shit. Like, that's fair. I hear you. It's
Yeah.
fair. I
No.
get it. Um, I'll just ask the regular question. So, how did you wind up in Scarlet Hollow? Oh, my family's been in these hills for a long time. That's how I know so much of the local flora. Everything I've learned was handed down from generations of hill folk. So you're inbred then. There hasn't always been a reliable doctor up here, especially not one most folks could afford. They have to figure out their own medicine. I don't love it. Uh, I don't care about unsavory tales of my mom's youth. I don't care. What does that mean? Like, your mom was a hoe? Like, who cares? Who cares? We have real issues. This tea reading segment in the sections before slash after it in the general store has so much lore and info that can be gleaned by use of differing traits and trait combos, especially if Kanika likes you. Oh, well, Kanika doesn't like me at all, so kind of fucked. But
Next playthrough.
next playthrough. Um, what's the mystery? Rachel, do you have something to tell me? Just come out and say it. Uh, I mean, yeah, yeah. What's with all the mystery and ritual? If you have something to tell me, just come out and say it. I'll need your tea leaves first. I have pieces of the puzzle, but the tea leaves should help to give me the full picture. Bitch. Fuck. I just like drink the tea, I guess. Like, I'll just die here. Oh. Okay, I just got an achievement called tea reading. Uh, you take the tea, sipping it delicately. The citrus smell is fleeting, quickly replaced with the earthiness at its core, like you've taken a mouthful of dirt. Great. Great.
Delicious.
Like she's gonna bury me alive. So it's like I have a mouthful of dirt, right? Yeah, yeah. Um,
It tastes like the grave.
that you're gonna put me in. You have the most important trait for it, mystical. Oh, okay. But the aftertaste combines the two flavors into something soothing and medicinal, and you find yourself feeling more comfortable, your muscles relaxing for the first time in days.
That's actually ominous.
Okay, mystical. There is something you don't like about the feeling. It's too soothing. You don't doubt that there's something magical at work in this blend.
Gross.
Great. I love being magically roofied. Fantastic. The tea is gone before you know it, the small cup empty, save for what's left of rehydrated leaves coating the bottom. Oh, good. Glad you found the tea palatable enough to drink. It should do some good. It's one of my more medicinal blends. Now, on to business. Sybil takes the cup from you, staring thoughtfully down at the sludge. Oh dear, this doesn't bode well. And then she takes out a knife and she stabs you, and she's just like, oh man, who could have seen that
Here's
coming?
in this cup.
Who could have seen that coming? Uh, she just breaks the cup on the table, like slashes you with it. Who could have seen that coming? I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. You've got just about every warning that can fit in the bottom of a cup. Cross, kettle, hourglass. Great, thanks. All of these mean death, misery, difficulty, and the hourglass ties it all together with definite urgency. Yeah, bitch, I'm only here for a week. Fuck this shit. What? It's fair to assume that this all has to do with whatever brought the ditchlings. Something is coming, and whether any of us can stop it, I'm not sure. But we may at the very least be able to figure out what it is. And there's a central figure here. A cat? An enemy, lurking in plain sight. That's you, bitch. That's you. Like, I can tell it's you. It sounds like you. I'm pretty sure it's you.
Yeah, I mean that seems like it would be her.
Yeah,
Who else could it
literally.
be?
Yeah, literally. Mystical, I'd like to see. Sure, sure. I'm sure it wouldn't make much sense to most people. It'll probably just look like a confusing mess of old leaves, but you're free to take a look. You take the cup, staring down into it. It's just leaves. There's no pattern, nothing swimming together in the dregs of your tea to give you any warnings or premonitions. After a long moment, Sybil takes the cup back from you. I hope that settled your curiosity. Don't worry if you couldn't make sense of it. It takes years to learn this sort of thing, even for someone with your propensities. Stop winking at me, you fucking creepy bitch. she, she winks conspiratorially. Thanks. Love it. Love it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That was great. Oh, the cat. The cat's got to be Pixel, or maybe it's Frou Frou. Those are the two cats I know. Okay. Okay, so I can blame everybody. The cat would be Dr. Kelly. She's been nothing but hostile since I've met her. How do I know you're not the cat? I suppose you don't. Though I'd think the cat wouldn't exactly warn you about itself. Hmm, that's fair. That's fair. She could have said it was anything in that cup, and it's not like I would know. So I guess that makes sense. Like, you
I
know.
mean, I'm not convinced she isn't making it up anyway. Like, she said that we can't read it because, like, it takes a bunch of time, but that's not necessarily true.
That too. That too. That too. Hmm.
I do not trust her.
Oh god, I don't trust her at all. I just don't know if she's
Yeah.
the cat that she's talking
No,
about.
she might not be.
Yeah.
It could be someone else.
Yeah. Still, you can't rule anyone out. Even the old woman with a tea obsession. Stop winking at me. I'm fucking gonna call the FBI. Stop it. Open both your eyes, bitch. You don't have to figure out an answer right away. It often takes time for the mind to connect the dots. And by then, you'll be dead. So it's fine. Like, no! Oh, God. Uh, there's precisely one person on that list that she says anything other than a paraphrase of, I super doubt it. Okay. She really wants you to think it's that person. Interesting. Huh. Just be on guard and keep vigilant that someone close to you isn't to be trusted. That's you. That's you. We know from the ditchlings that something
Maybe she
terrible.
thinks it's
She thinks it's you.
Stella or someone.
No. 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 It can't be Stella. No. I don't know who it would
I
be,
mean,
but it's
if
not Stella. No.
yeah,
It's likely it's connecting to some hidden enemy. Perhaps we can try to counteract whatever might be planned for you. Judging by what you told me last night, those stones, carvings, seals, whatever you want to call them, I think it's likely they have something to do with this. Until the cat reveals itself, it seems like your best course of action is to seek these carvings out, piece together what you can from your visions, and arm yourself with information. Have you sensed any others around town? Do you think you might be able to find another? Yes, yes, I can. Your thoughts drift to the door from yesterday, the one that seemed to draw you in, urging you deeper into the clinic.
she definitely has an agenda.
Yeah, she does. Even just remembering it is enough to tug at you, compelling you to return and open it to see what's on the other side. You can find Stella later. Maybe you can even find her there. Okay, so that's the second time it said that. What's important now is finally seeing what's hidden in the clinic. I mean, I guess I'll just tell her. I think I felt another in the clinic. That's good. If you can find your way inside and uncover another stone, that could give you a leg up in on your adversary. You'll just have to be careful to avoid the doctor. Something tells me she won't take too kindly to you sniffing around her clinic. I think that's all the help I can offer. Why did I just fucking tell you that? Now she's probably gonna go tell her, and I'm gonna get caught and stabbed. Why did I do that? I hope this conversation has been illuminating, uh, just even if it just brought up more questions than giving any clear answers. Uh, thanks, I'll let you know. All I do is ask for blah blah blah. That's it. You helped last night. Why don't you come with me? I may have been able to see through that spirit's illusions, but I'm not some kind of all powerful entity. I'm an old woman. I have trouble with my knees, and my eyesight isn't what it used to be. In most situations, I'd be more of a liability than a helpful companion. Imagine if I'd been in those mines with you. Some use I'd be, struggling to climb over rocks and ladders, throwing my back out from all the crouching. That's fair. Um, uh, yeah, just thanks. I'll let you know if I find anything. Glad to hear it. Hope it all goes well, and I wish you luck. Hopefully, you won't need it. Thank you again for humoring an old lady and stopping by for a chat. No problem. I'm probably gonna die today, so I'm an idiot. With a small grunt of effort, Sybil gets up from the table, and you're escorted back to the door. And remember, be careful who you put your trust in. According to your tea, the cat is getting ready to pounce, and merely being ready for it might not be enough. Well, fuck. Sybil closes the door to the tea room, the bells of its door strangely flat in the stale air of the nearly empty general store. Alright, I'm not talking to Miles. What? I already checked on Kanika. Oh no, we didn't check on Kanika. That was in a different playthrough. But I don't really need to check on her because we already know
Yeah.
what happens if we check on her. So I'm just gonna go. And I'm not talking to Miles because real shit. He,
Why would you?
yeah, he needs to. He could deal with a slap. It's time you got to the bottom of what was behind that door. Or like a shoe. Maybe not a slap, but a shoe. You take off your shoe, just hit him like once or twice. Super useful. Super useful. Not a real shoe, by the way. Like you're not a horrible person. You take off a tennis shoe, like or a flip flop, like
Yeah.
not a boot.
Yeah, not like a boot.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the chakra. Exactly, exactly. I'm not talking about like your Air Jordans or anything like that. Like you take off a house shoe, not a real shoe, a house shoe. Or like I said, a tennis shoe also does work because those are also pretty like flexible. They're very bendy. Um
Lightweight.
yes, exactly. You make your way up the familiar hill past the rows of ragged houses that make up Scarlet Hollow's residential area. It isn't long before you find yourself outside of Dr. Kelly's clinic, its secrets enticing you to find a way in. I hate that whispering. I hate that. Ow, I hate that a lot. Um,
Yeah, not great.
no. Even at the bottom of the hill, you can already feel the presence. It's like a magnet has been fixed to your rib cage, gently tugging you forward, guiding you towards whatever emits this compulsive frequency. Great. Ask a woodland creature how to get in the house. Just go through the clinic door, no one will see you. Why would they not see me? What? Knock on Reese's basement windows. Okay, this first option is just like
Hi,
too
Wayne.
funny.
Is Wayne here somewhere?
Curse you, ad roll timing. Oh no. I don't know why he said hi, Wayne, but I
I
don't.
see a raccoon.
There's a raccoon, but is Wayne here?
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, is he? I don't.
I don't
Yes, I
see
see him.
him.
I see him. He's right here.
Oh, gross.
He's all the way over there in the corner. Oh my
Yep. Yep.
god. Yeah, porch on the left. Yeah, I got it. 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 Yeah, I got it on my own. On my own. um, yeah, fuck that. But I do want to ask the woodland creature. You
Any chance to talk to a raccoon?
pretty much, yeah. You quickly glance around, eyes trained on the underbrush. A flash of a striped tail grabs your eye immediately.
Can I help you, Buster?
Hey there. If you were trying to break into that house at the top of the hill, how would you do it?
What? Just because I got little hands and go through people's trash, I'm supposed to know how to break into places? There's a hill that'll take you right up to that big flat roof thing. Sometimes the humans leave windows open up there and I go inside. Don't tell them, okay? I like to sleep in their big piles of cloth. It's one of my few joys in life.
Oh, I'm tempted to leave my windows open with just big piles of blankets now. What a little cutie. Oh my gosh. He was also at the library just before the ghost hunt. It's very hard to spot, but you can see him inside the window just before you head in. So he's just watching
Spooky.
us, making all our poor choices, being like, bitch, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I say? Now I have to save your ass. Like, basically,
This
that's what's
long
happening.
suffering,
Yeah,
deep,
basically.
beleaguered sigh.
Poor
It's
thing.
like, oh,
I kind of feel
I
bad for
keep
him
telling
now.
you.
Kind of feel bad. It's kind of our fault, but that's fine. um, he leaves as you turn back to look at the clinic. You have your way in. What the fuck is this option? No one will see you? Because what? I'm invisible? Like, no. You're pretty
It's
sure.
like a psychic premonition. Like you're certain that no one will be in the right places to see you.
I mean, like, maybe, but like getting through one door is not going to fix everything. Like, it's the clinic. Maybe she's in the
Yeah.
clinic where she works. Like, You know, maybe
Yeah,
she's
it
got a
seems a lot
patient
to
in
put
there.
your faith in.
Yeah, exactly. Um, Even if he's not on screen, there's probably about a 90% chance that Wayne is watching at any given time. You're probably right. Um, you're pretty sure you can make the jump to the second floor, at least with a running start. You make your way up the hill and bend your knees in anticipation, and then you jump. You land and try the door. It's unlocked. The upstairs of the clinic feels like a decommissioned museum. Old furniture is covered in plain white sheets, and a thick layer of dust coats the floor. This place hasn't seen any use in years. You're in the clinic, free to explore as you like. Or rather, you're free to explore as you please. Mystical, you can feel that odd sensation again, the nagging pull of whatever it was that wanted you to find it. You're here now, and it knows you're here, and you know exactly what it is. Another stone carving, eager to show you its secrets. You've been caught by its gravity, an overwhelming curiosity guiding you around a corner and towards a dark hallway under the stairs. It's been left ajar as if inviting you to enter. Turn on the lights, okay. Oh my god! He's dead. What? The lights click
Crazy.
on, you're in the morgue. Oh my god, he's not dead! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead.
Just hanging out
I thought
on
he
this
was dead.
table.
I thought he was dead on that table, and we were like walking in on his dead body. Oh my god.
Yeah. Sometimes I just lie in the morgue because I'm like really emo.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why, Reese? Why? Why are you like this? Oh my lord. I
Oh,
can't.
right. Sukari, what are you doing in the morgue?
He's evil. Why would you do that to me? Vampire! um. Uh... oh my god, you died and she Frankensteined you back to life. Uh. Okay, I have to ask, are you human? What? What are you doing sleeping in a morgue? That's fair. Um, I feel like there's no way he's seen Sukari, or I feel like there's no way that Reese has seen Stella around.
Yeah,
And
why
like,
would he have?
yeah, but like I'll ask just cause, but like there's no way. You haven't seen Stella around, have you? She's been missing since last night.
I haven't. Did you think you'd find her in the morgue?
That's a fair question. His words seem distant to you. The tugging is strong down here. You can almost feel yourself slipping into a trance, and your eyes wander to the back wall of the morgue. You need to see what's back there. I guess I'll just go back there. You touch the wall. It feels disappointingly solid under your palms.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, Danny! You feel Reese's hand gently shake your shoulder for a moment. The thing on the other side of the blank white wall loosens its pull on you.
You kind of looked possessed there for a second. You good?
Probably not. Make him understand. Make him understand what? I'm good, Danny. We're just reading this story, doing this horror visual novel thing, and we're on the most up to date chapter. So we're gonna be caught up on the story after tonight, and we'll find out whatever the fuck's going on, and I'm super excited about it. um, use your words, don't let this fervor consume you. Be present in the moment. You inhale deeply and take in your surroundings. You can't help but notice that one of the body storage drawers is labeled Pearland Scarlet. That sucks. Examine your aunt's body? That's fucking gross. No. No.
I mean, we don't know what killed her.
Technically. Oh, God. I'm gonna do it, but only because I'm a fucking idiot. You step forward and pull out the drawer. Fuck!
Woof.
So this is your Aunt Pearl Ann, coal baroness of the Scarlet Mines and local she-devil that it seemed no one, not even her own daughter, was able to mourn. Mystical, this is not the first corpse you've seen, but it feels the same as any other. She's an empty body now, the warmth and energy of a life now dissipated. The same as your mother was, the same as you'll be one day. Great, thanks. Thanks. Great, thanks. Cold air rises from her bluish skin, her vacant, flimsy eyes staring up at nothing. You try to imagine what she may have looked like alive and breathing, slinging subtle insults at the townsfolk, but it's hard to picture any expression on a face so stiff and cold with death.
Making sure she didn't walk it off?
It's fair. Poke her just to make sure. That's rough. Um. Uh. uh she's
Do you
totally
know how to check for
faking
signs of
it.
murder?
Oh my god. Jesus Lord. Okay. With everything going on lately, it's good to check.
I'll get the doc to make sure the drawer is locked from here on out, just to be on the safe side.
Thank you, Reese. It's rough. Having seen what there was to see, you slide the drawer back in and close it. Um, I'll just tell him, I guess. The mines had a stone carving the other night, as did Oscar's house yesterday. They've been giving me visions, and I can sense on the other side of this wall. I need to see it. Reese glances back at the wall.
You're really serious, aren't you? This is probably a bad idea, but if you really need to get in there, I'm pretty sure there's an emergency axe somewhere upstairs. I just need to get the doc out of our hair. Should take 2 seconds.
What the fuck? There's an
Yeah,
emergency
Reese is already on
axe?
board.
What? Um, I mean, you're creepy, but you're a real one, I guess. Like, shit.
He's
Uh,
like, you mean it? All right.
I got nothing to live
What do I
for.
got to
Let's do
lose?
it.
Yeah.
Like, shit. Um,
Like what? She gonna get mad at me for my last 2 months of life? Who
I
cares?
guess, I guess that's fair. Get the dock out of our hair? Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Oh, if I say I'm sick and need something, she'll drop whatever she's doing to do it for me. Surefire way to get her out of the house.
Okay, that's fair. I see what he means now.
I do it every time I need a bit of alone time.
Oh
And most
gosh.
of the time, it's true anyway.
Um, use what you got to get what you need. No shame in that, which is true. You know what? Honestly, that's true. Doesn't that make her worry about you even more? Wow, manipulating her using your illness. Classy. I don't actually have a problem with it, so how'd you learn that little trick?
When you're a teenager whose doctor mom won't leave you alone for 2 seconds, you learn how to make it happen.
Fair. Um, sounds great. Lead the way. To the fucking axe, I guess.
Sweet. Be right back.
Oh no, Danny, don't be worried. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, but hopefully we don't end up on this table, and that's really all we can ask for, you know? um, he strides past you, his long legs moving swiftly. He seems excited, his usual dour demeanor replaced with an uncharacteristic pep when faced with the prospect of sneaking around and tearing down walls. That's actually cute. You hear his soft voice filtering in through the open doorway at the top of the stairs, a hoarse and sickly edge added for effect as he speaks to his mother.
Hey, Mom.
He coughs gently. Reese? I didn't know you were awake.
Still feel like shit, but I think I can finally try to keep some juice down. Looks like we're all out, though.
Really? I thought I just picked some up. I've got an errand to run on Main Street anyway. I'll go pick up some orange juice and some ginger ale too.
That'd be really awesome. Sorry to ask. I know you're probably busy.
It's no problem. It doesn't take long. Don't do anything too strenuous while I'm gone. Just lie in bed until I get back.
Thanks, Mom. I'll take it easy.
You hear her footsteps move down the hall, then the front door opening and closing.
It worked.
The theatric rasp has left his voice, excitement rising in its place. Um, oh, that's too funny.
Come on up. We don't have long till she's back.
Fair, fair. As you step out of the morgue, you relax. The extra space between you and the carving has weakened its hold on you, and with it, your desperation to claw your way through the wall and unveil it. Great.
It's one of those emergency fire axes, so it should be pretty obvious wherever it is, though I'm not sure where she would be keeping it.
Fair.
I'll show you around. Let's try the doc's office first.
You make your way to the doorway of her now vacant office.
I don't see an axe in here.
He's right. A cursory glance reveals nothing but stacks of paper and cabinets of medical supplies. But something on the desk catches your eye. Some sort of records with your family's name on them? Uh, uh, I feel like we don't have a lot of time. Like, I feel like that's how you get caught. We don't have time to be like,
It's true.
you know? And like, what's
I
the
mean,
medical
we're
records gonna
definitely going to get
say?
caught because we're going to axe a wall open. There's no, like, not
Ooh,
getting caught.
no, that's a fair
Like, we
point.
might not get caught in the act, but the wall's going to have been axed open. Somebody did it. She's going to blame us regardless.
That's fair. Okay, so read the files. Why the fuck not? Reese stops in the doorway, turning to watch you leaf through the documents.
Find something interesting?
They're your
Oh, we have
family's
a
death
review.
certificates. Oh, I will take a drink. Mm, very tasty.
What are you drinking?
It's like water with that flavoring stuff in it or whatever. It's
Oh,
got
yeah, yeah,
caffeine
yeah.
in it, so I like it. I like caffeine a lot.
Keeps you pep.
I like caffeine a lot.
It's a good addiction.
It is. Uh, but yeah, it's I think it's called blue raspberry. It's like
Oh,
actually
blue
blue.
raspberry is a great flavor.
Yeah, it's actually blue, so it's like fun. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, so they're your family's death certificates, though. I honestly don't care. Like none of these matter. Like,
Are some of those, like, very old?
yeah, they're super old. Enoch is that would be super old. Edwardine would be super old. The only one that would be
Hmm.
even kind of new-ish would be Pearl Ann, but like it doesn't matter like at all. I don't think. So,
Fair enough.
I mean, I'll click on it, but I don't. Cause of death: sleep apnea. Okay. Discovered by her daughter, Tabitha Chrysanthemum. Scarlet. No autopsy
Woof.
performed. Okay.
Tabitha's middle name is Chrysanthemum? Wonder who cursed her with that mouthful.
A fair question. Um. I feel like that was forbidden knowledge, which is probably true. Edwardine Scarlet, born April 9th, 1913, died February 12th, 2003. Jesus fucking Christ. Aged 89. Cause of death, heart failure. Signed by her granddaughter, Pearlin Scarlet. Pretty normal. Almost made it to 90. Died of a normal old person illness. Okay.
Yep.
Enoch Scarlet, born September 9th, 1887, died August 20th, 1957, age 69. Nice. Cause of death, fall from cliff. I had to.
I can't believe I missed it. It just read right past it.
I had to. I had to. Um,
Nice. Fell off a cliff.
nice. This one has a coroner's report attached. Organs sustained impact injuries, lacerations to the neck and body, consistent with fall from great height. Makes sense. Okay.
Whoa, an actual autopsy report. Looks ancient.
Probably is. You quickly flip through a few of the other Scarlets whose names aren't quite as familiar. Theodore Scarlet, born May 24th, 1890, died 1918, age 28, cause of death, crushed in mine collapse, body not recovered. Signed by his brother, Enoch Scarlet. Joseph Scarlet, born April 1914, died June 7th, 1944. Louis Scarlet, born August 1920, died June 6th, 1944.
I guess that was the mine collapse.
Both killed
Oh
at
no, killed in Normandy.
Normandy in the line of duty. They must have been Edwardine's brothers. Certificate of fetal death, infant boy Andrew Charles Scarlet, delivered April 3rd, 1945, stillbirth, mother Edwardine Scarlet. Cause of death, complications during birth, no doctor present, home burial. Alexandra Scarlet, born December 12th, 1947, died August 20th, 1957, age 9. Missing, presumed dead, signed by mother Edwardine Scarlet. Mary Bell Scarlet, born September 3rd, 1946, died October 30th, 1963, age 17. Cause of death, complications during childbirth, signed by her mother, Edwardine Scarlet. Edwardine is seeing all these people die. What is happening?
Yeah, that's a little messed up.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, that's a lot of kids to outlive.
Yeah. Oh. Time
Uh-oh.
is something. It's, yeah. I got an achievement. Uh, Reese's eye flicks up to the doorway, and a second later, you hear the sound of the front door handle being turned. His hand on your shoulder before you even register what's happening, and you're pushed back and out of view of the front door.
Shit, I'm not supposed to be in here. We gotta hide.
Oh, great. If you keep track of dates, oh, I'm horrible with dates.
Yeah.
I am
We also
sorry to
play this
tell
game
you.
like very infrequently, so
Yeah, yeah, we play this game when there's like a new announcement for a chapter or whatever, which means it's like a good chunk of time in between when we play. Um, he hurries to the closet door, motioning you inside. You slip inside and squish yourself into what little space is available in the nearly full closet. Reese is close on your heels. I mean, let him in. What am I supposed to do? Just be like, fuck you, stay out there. You let him in. His mom, there you go. Together, you listen as the doctor makes her way to some room deeper into the clinic. In the silence of the tiny closet, every breath seems too loud, as if you could expect Dr. Kelly to hear it from wherever she was across the house.
we'd better wait a second, just in case.
Smart. Flirt with
Here
Reese.
with me.
What? No. Just quietly wait. The two of you stand in tense silence, both crammed into the suffocating closet, taking shallow breaths as if she could hear your breathing from the other side of the building. Yep. But the footsteps soon return. Dr. Kelly makes her way back towards your hiding place, creaking floorboards broadcasting her location all the way to the hallway just outside your hiding spot. The footsteps return. They get louder, approaching the open office door, and then they stop. Much to your relief, she opens another door, leaving the main clinic. Thank God.
We're in the clear.
Thank God.
Oh, hey, Lucian.
Hey, Lucine, how are you? Sorry, what did you say, Rems? The most notable is that Alexandra's missing presumed dead date is the exact same date as the death by fall date on Enoch. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't notice that. That's good to know. Okay. That's a little suspicious.
Yeah, it's a
Um
bit sus.
a little suspicious. Um let's see
We've probably
here.
only got a minute or two until she comes back, so let's make it count. Medical supply room is probably our best bet.
All right.
Ooh, raiders!
Oh, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello.
Any other room in the clinic is likely to have a fire axe. It's probably the room full of chemicals.
That makes sense. That makes sense. How was your stream? I hope it went well. You play anything fun, Chrono? Um, let's see here.
This way.
He motions you down a hallway, slipping through the slightly ajar door of what you assume to be the supply room. I've brought my lurkers. They're welcome here. They're welcome here, especially if they like a good story, a scary story. Where hope,
Ooh.
yeah, hopefully it'll get scary at some point. I was playing more God of War. Oh, I heard the new God of War is really good. So that is that is a good call. There we go.
Yes. There it is.
That is pretty obvious. He's right.
Keys, keys. Here we go.
He's delivering. All right. He rushes over to the
He's
cabinet that
very excited.
he really is. He rushes over to the cabinet that contains a bright red axe, pulling the glass door open.
Your axe. Now we can.
Reese pauses, turning to listen intently.
That was the door from the house. Come on. If we hurry, we can get you back downstairs.
Scary story with a beautiful voice, perfect mix. Thank you, Danny. That's very sweet. Um,
Yes, I'm very touched.
Bye, Chrono. Hope you sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. He's got some questions to ask. I kinda, you know what? I should have seen that coming. I really should have, but I didn't. But I should have. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, here we go.
I'll run interference. Go downstairs. Quick.
You can hear her approaching now, floorboards creaking in the hallway on the other side of the office. You follow Reese's instruction, once again starting down the basement stairs, letting the pull of the stone carving guide you back to the morgue. Oh god. Dr. Kelly's voice filters down from above. I was right. We did already have juice. It was just in the back of the fridge. But there's no harm in having extra. What are you doing in the clinic? I thought I told you to go rest.
Oh, I'm just gonna chill in the morgue. I got my speakers, so if you hear some weird sounds, that's just my music.
Some weird sounds like me axing down a wall. Just my
Kid
music,
music these days
Mom.
is so weird.
Yeah, definitely.
I just listen to electric guitar and axe sounds. That's my jam.
Wait, isn't there an instrument that they call an axe?
I mean, an axe is a name for a guitar.
I mean, so then there you go. There you go. Works out
Yep.
really well.
I just listen to the axe with my axe.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm happy you feel that way, Danny. Um, Chilling with the dead bodies, yeah, I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. I'll be sure to put in earplugs to drown out all that industrial clanging you listen to. Totally fair. I'm not the biggest fan of you spending time down there. It can't be good for your mental health to hang out in a refrigerator for corpses. Do you at least have a blanket this time?
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just a change of scenery. My room feels too claustrophobic right now.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time for dinner. You hear the door at the top of the stairs close, and the sound of Reese descending the stairs to join you in the fluorescent lit room below.
Hey.
Wall now, yes? Wall, wall,
Wall,
wall.
wall, wall.
like we're like we're crazed. Um do you listen to music that sounds like a wall being broken down? Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
Of course I do. I'm sad all the time.
What? What?
Listen, sad boys listen to axe music.
Totally, yeah, for sure.
Glad my taste in music is finally coming in handy. It's exactly the cover we needed.
Stop asking questions. It's time to see what's on the other side of that wall. Shit. All right, fine. Uh, let's do this.
Have at it.
Guess I'm gonna go be a psycho. Jesus Christ, I'm already doing it. You approach the far end of the morgue, axe practically singing through the air as you strike the wall. The first cut offers a surprising amount of resistance, There is some structure behind it, some sort of wood framing holding it in place, trying to stand between you and what waits for you on the other side. You stagger back from the massive hole in the wall and admire your effort. What the fuck? Wow, I'm a crazy person. Great. Great.
Holy shit.
Definitely holy shit. Emotional damage. Exactly. The splintering edge frames a dark passage, seemingly cut deep into the side of the cliff, cold seeping from a forgotten place into the already frigid morgue. Reese coughs as he takes a better look at what lies beyond the wound in the wall.
There's a whole hallway back there.
That is kind of
Everywhere in
weird.
this town has a secret passage.
Right? It really does. Um, Thick, stale air leaks from the hole, filling the morgue with an earthy mildew smell, like the room is slowly filling with dirt. They're trying to tell me that I'm gonna get buried alive, and yet I stay in
Right?
this town like a fucking idiot.
You should have stayed on the bus with that creepy Peanuts guy.
I really should have. I really should have. Even like the creepy peanuts guy who said he was gonna maybe kill his girlfriend who was giving birth to their child, probably still
Yeah.
safer than this. Just saying. Uh,
Just just feels that
fuck,
way.
fuck, we're gonna die. And with the stink of the grave-like room beyond comes an even stronger compulsion. You step forward,
Eat race. Oh no, never mind.
like a idiot. Like a idiot, you step forward, and you climb into the hole. I hate us. We're so stupid.
This is wild. I had no idea any of this was here. An entire hospital wing, rotting away for decades behind some flimsy drywall.
At least you're an idiot having a good time. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
True?
Why is this place hidden away? Um, the thing we're looking for is just ahead. I'm probably about to pass out when we find this thing. Don't be worried about me. I'll be fine. Uh, I do kind of wonder why this place is hidden away. That seems
Yeah.
really odd. Yeah, why is this place hidden away?
A lot of awful stuff happened at this hospital. Maybe people just felt the need to bury those memories.
Oh, why? Oh, well, we didn't know awful things happened here. Good to know.
I didn't realize there was more of a hospital.
Me either.
I thought it was just the clinic,
Me
so.
too. Yeah.
Or maybe a pipe burst or something. I don't know.
That's not how you deal with pipes bursting.
Abandon it! Seal it up!
That's not how that works at all.
Anytime I have any sort of issue with my plumbing, I just seal the bathroom and then forget it was there.
That makes perfect sense. As long as you've put it
Yeah.
behind a door, then you can just build a new bathroom and no one will ever axe down that wall. You should be fine.
Yeah, my apartment is very small now because I have just continually sealed off parts of my house.
Yep, yep. Your sink in the kitchen clogs and you can't get your dish disposal to work anymore. Guess you're gonna have to build a new kitchen.
Yep, I
Guess you're
just
gonna
board
have
up the
to.
kitchen.
Yeah, that's totally normal.
I have a hot plate and three knives.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay, you step forward into the unknown. You don't bother to retrieve the axe. The final wall concealing the carving is rotten.
Take the axe.
I'm an idiot. I can't. Water damage having eaten away at the wood over the course of unknowable years. The planks nearly reduced to sawdust. You tear into it. Like an animal. Like there's something wrong with you. Like you got rabies or
Oh,
some shit.
weird.
Oh, okay. This is a thing.
Enoch, I thought you weren't going to come. I was worried you'd leave me here forever.
Oh.
They said there's nothing they can do. I I'll never use my legs again.
Oh. Who is this?
Enoch, what am I gonna do?
I'll be Enoch. Calm down, Teddy. These doctors don't know what they're talking about. I've been doing my own research, and I've found us an alternative. We won't have to worry about anything from here on out. I promise. I went to talk to the witch.
A witch? But that's nonsense.
It's all right. It's all sorted. We're taking you home today, and everything will be resolved by this time next week. That's right, Doctor. At this point, I think it's safe to say his body was never recovered. What? Wait, what? That's right, Doctor. At this point, I think it's safe to say his body was never recovered. What? Weren't we just talking to him?
Yeah.
Whoever it was who claimed to be Theodore, it wasn't him. Wasn't even paralyzed, as it turns out. Just some grifter trying to take advantage of the tragedy. Everything goes black. What?
Weird.
What? What? I'm so confused. Your vision swims back into focus, and it takes a solid second or two to reorient yourself. You're in an unfamiliar bed. Reese leans against the far wall, eyeing you with concern and curiosity. Fair.
Hey, I was worried you slipped into a coma or something.
Fair. I thought it was done with? What? Wait, what? I still can't believe the Lego Movie 3 is happening. Me too. Me too. I didn't know, but, me too. It's crazy. Um,
You torn down a wall like a wild animal, found some weird carving, and collapsed. I think you might have had some kind of seizure.
no, that's fair. That's fair. I probably seem like that.
Are you okay?
No, not really. Mm,
How
um,
did you get here? You telling me that kid carried us?
I mean, maybe he dragged us. There's no way he carried us, but maybe he dragged us. I could see dragging us, because you gotta remember that was in the basement, and we're still in a basement. So like
Yeah. But
theoretically,
like
maybe.
presumably we had to go back through the hole.
Oh yeah, I guess good point. He would have had to lift us through. I don't know, man. Who knows? Maybe he's like lean or something, but like has muscles. I have no idea. Uh, I'm really not sure. Does Dr. Kelly know
Yeah.
I'm here? I don't want to die.
No, I snuck you back into the house while she was busy in the medical storage room.
Oh, good.
Figured you wouldn't want to come to in the morgue.
No, no, I would not. That would freak me out. Um, you didn't call an ambulance? They don't even have ambulances here. I had a vision.
Like a hallucination? I have those sometimes too. Used to have them a lot as a teen. Is he not a teen?
I think he's probably
I
Stella's
guess he's like
age, which is like mid
20 or
20s
something.
ish. Yeah, mid 20s
Yeah,
is my
I
guess.
guess that's true.
Yeah,
I'm just thought of him as a teen because he lives with his mom and he's like,
fair. And he's
but
moody.
that's just because she's overbearing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
Always just weird little things, like my hands would look wrong, or my neck would seem too long, or the room would feel smaller.
Is that LSD? Is that what LSD feels like? I don't know.
I cannot comment.
I don't think Teddy died in the mine collapse. My family has secrets. I think the carvings are trying to warn me about something. My family has dark secrets. Um, whatever these visions are, they're making me very suspicious of my family. Uh, these carvings are clearly drilled into some big gas pocket that keeps giving me seizures and hallucinations. You wish. um, Yeah, at least one of those death records is murky. I don't think Teddy died in the mine collapse. My family has secrets.
That's a weird thing to cover up, but that's not too surprising. An old family like that usually has at least a few secrets, but hopefully that's all ancient history.
I sure hope so.
It's not like it's easy to cover up deaths these days, right?
It's definitely not as easy as it used to be, you know?
For sure.
Um, wait, so nothing spooky happened? The mountain didn't collapse on us? No ghosts?
No, nothing.
Well, that's good at least.
You just fell down, twitched a little, and when you seemed stable, I carried you back here. That was a few hours ago. So he did
Hours!
carry us.
Hours! I've been here for hours? What the fuck?
Yeah, normally we don't pass out that long.
Bro. But you have a delicate constitution. Um, but you have a delicate constitution.
What? I wasn't super far or anything. I just picked you up and carried you. I may be sick a lot, but that doesn't mean I'm made of paper. Dude, you are like just bones.
Yeah, like I'm not like even trying to be insulting. Like I would be genuinely concerned if I saw you like kind of stumble. Not even fall, just kind of stumble. Like
Mm-hmm.
I would be nervous. Like you are like break a hip skinny.
Yeah.
It's not even like those assholes who are like, that person should eat a sandwich. Like, fuck you. Like,
No.
you're a
No.
bad person. It's like I'm genuinely concerned because you look emaciated, which is
Yeah.
a stage
Well, it
of
doesn't seem
death.
like he actually gets to eat.
Yeah,
Like,
like that's bad. Not like we're a doctor. Let's not pretend we're a doctor. But also,
no.
pretty sure his mom's poisoning him to death. So, so that's like
Maybe
also
we are
bad.
very small.
Perhaps. I mean, like, I guess he does seem okay.
In canon, your character is 4'3".
Okay, so I will say this much: he is obviously very tall because like look how tall he is and compared like to
Mm-hmm.
the basement ceiling, and even with like shorter basements, it would have to be tall enough for him to live in, and also all these stairs, like he's at least as tall as all those stairs, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he's probably like I would guess over
He's
six
over
feet.
6 feet.
Yeah, and like we'll just go with my regular height, so we'll just say I'm 5'3". Like probably yes, someone over 6 feet, even if they weren't the strongest, if they had to, could carry you probably. Like it would not be great, but to be fair, we didn't see him right when he did it. Like that was hours ago. He's had a long time, like to chill out. I guess maybe I don't know. Was he that tall when you first saw him? I don't remember, honestly. I do not
Yeah, I
remember.
didn't think there was, like, I don't remember
They didn't
seeing him
discuss it.
next to objects in specific.
Yeah, they didn't
It's
discuss it.
possible. He just mentioned that, like, sometimes he feels like small, like the room's smaller.
He did say that. I thought he was just like on drugs, but he did say that. That's true. Maybe he is growing really fast. I don't know. He's going through a growth spurt.
Or, I
I don't know.
mean, something could be up with his body, like, not just, like, normal sick, like, weird sick.
He could be weird sick. Anything could happen. That's very true. That's totally fair.
I can still do things normal people can do. I'm sure I'll pay for it later.
See, that's what I'm saying though. Like that is yeah. That's like when like moms get like the crazy Hulk strength, but then like later on they find out their back is broken in like 16 places now. It's like
Yeah.
you did what you had to do, but your body is
Yeah,
still going to
you
suffer.
push
Like
past the limits of your body, so
and
it's
kudos
you
to your
just pour
body.
everything.
Kudos to your body. Your body let you do it, but now you have to pay the price, which is unfortunate. But yeah. I don't think he would not call an ambulance for us. Like, and I don't think there even are. No, we know for a fact there are no ambulances here, and it takes a while for the ambulances to get here in the first place. Rosalina lost
Yeah.
half her fucking leg, and it took a while for them to get here.
Yeah, I
So
feel like they come from another town
they do. They
or
definitely
something.
do. They definitely do. That's what they were saying that the hospital's a ways away, like 30-minute drive. I think they said. I should
Something like that.
probably get going. Stella's still missing in the stone here. Finally stopped yelling at me. Um, I probably should. Yeah. Uh, yeah.
That might be a little tricky. The dock is on the warpath up there.
Why?
Because she found a hole in her morgue?
Oh no.
I refused to take my medicine, and she's not happy about it.
Okay.
There was no way I was going to take anything she gave me. She's been poisoning me for years.
What? Wait, now he agrees with us?
Apparently.
That was fast, and we said nothing. What?
I've been thinking about what you said at dinner last night, and I don't see any other possibility. It's only been a day since I've stopped taking my pills, and I feel great.
Oh, I didn't realized he stopped taking his pills.
I went ahead and blocked my door so she can't get down here. Now we just have to wait her out. That's
Well, I didn't
awkward.
know I got dragged into this, but okay. Um, I mean, okay, to be fair, I did say that at dinner the other night.
No,
Uh,
we totally did.
I did, and he's not wrong. That is what I think is happening. Uh, so fair. Oh shit. Okay, well, I mean,
I hope he isn't like have ditchling eggs in him and she was giving him medication to stop it or something.
no, 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 but no, cause he said that it's been years.
It's
Years
true.
is like the ditchlings weren't here for years. Like no one would have been able to
When he
have a
had to.
farm. Like no way. Um. Oh, but yeah. So she can't get down here. You blocked your door. Uh. Let's find a distraction until it's safe to leave. I'm leaving. I don't want to be down here. I want to leave. Um. Yeah. I don't get why your mom would poison you though.
I don't know. The thing I can't figure out is whether she's been trying to kill me slowly, or if she just likes keeping me sick enough to be dependent on her,
That's what I was saying.
like Munchausen's by proxy.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Yep.
Either way, I don't think I ever had an illness. I think the illness was growing up and becoming less easy to control. She found a cure for that.
Ugh. Um. Yeah, no matter what, we need to get out of this basement soon.
Where would we go? The only person I know who has a car is Kanika, and she's not answering her phone. I
Fair.
don't know anyone else.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't have any other family to go to. I never even finished high school.
Jesus.
When I get out of this house, I don't know how I'm going to make sure I don't wind up right back down here.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Come stay at our weird house.
Right? Um, pills don't just wear off after a day, though. That makes me nervous. Well, to be honest, just from like a pharmaceutical perspective, there are plenty of pills that do like where their effect does drastically weaken after even 6 to 12 hours off of them. Um, there's a lot of things that you have to be very diligent to keep up with for them to still have the impact on your body. And especially if whatever pills she's giving him or like poison like regular poison, like you can poison someone with anything. You can poison someone with salt, literally salt. You can
Yep,
literally
it's all about dosage.
yeah, you can literally poison someone with salt. It's 100% possible, and like anything else, if you don't keep up with it, then it's gonna wear off eventually. And plenty of poisons are based on your like how much water you're intaking. So if you're like getting this is just an example, you're getting salt poisoning and you're not drinking a ton of water because your caregiver who's trying to kill you isn't giving you a lot of water, like that's just going to make it worse. But if you get away from them and you start drinking a lot of water, that's going to start helping you feel better probably within 24 hours. Absolutely. Like, I saw a documentary on something that was happening too, and it was pretty crazy, actually. Um, I just fixed my posture, Danny. I am good. I am good. I just fixed my posture. So I'll save that for next time, but yeah. You can stay with me if you want, at least until you get on your feet. I fucking guess so. Uh, we can figure it out together. I don't fucking know you. You can figure it out with Kanika. Um, one step at a time. Let's just start by waiting out your mom and getting out of here.
You shouldn't call her my mom. As far as I'm concerned, she forfeited that title. I don't even think I should call her doctor. She's just some woman now. He's really jumped on that like full hog.
Wow. uh, all right. um,
Can't wait for her to be in the rearview mirror the rest of my life.
yeah.
We'll see if we can wait her out. If she doesn't fall asleep by 10, we can figure something else out.
Okay.
These windows are supposedly shatterproof, which she always says was for burglars. Now I assume it was another way to keep me boxed in.
Oh.
But we can try to break them anyway.
All right.
A distraction seems like a good idea. As you can tell, pro- as you can probably tell, I'm getting a little jittery.
I can tell, yes.
Maybe it's the lack of poison in my system for the first time in years, or the fact that my whole perception of reality has been turned on its head. Probably a combo.
Yes, that's fair.
Doesn't feel awful, to be honest.
All right. What the fuck? Why is this flirt option at
So
the
gross.
top? It's gross. Like, the
We've
man
known him
is
for like
like he,
2 hours.
yeah, and the man is reeling from finding out that his mother, the only family he has ever known, is trying to fucking kill him. Or at the very best, keep him sick for probably like a decade now. Like, what? And so you think it's sexy time? Like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong
Yeah,
with you?
but not
Um,
that funny.
yeah, like what? Um, do whatever it is you do to kill time, preferably something that'll help me ignore my mounting anxiety. I, sure, I guess so.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I only do two things: paint and watch movies. And I doubt watching me paint would be entertaining enough to distract you. I'd just be leaving it behind in an hour or two anyway. So movie it is.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah.
Go ahead and get comfy. I'll pick something you might like. You know, I've been wanting to share Shi no Chi, Death Blood, with someone for years.
I mean, I guess so. Okay. Why are we
We
sitting
don't
on the
strictly know
Why are we sitting on the same bed? Why?
we don't strictly know that his mom's actually on the warpath upstairs.
We don't. We don't. That's true. But I can only imagine that like he can hear her or like he heard her before and like maybe we're just not
I
hearing
just don't
her.
trust anybody anymore.
I know. Ugh. Resets the movie up and joins you on the bed. Why the fuck are we still sitting on the bed? He doesn't have any chairs. He doesn't have
Yeah,
any chairs. Like,
or a couch.
right.
Let me know if it gets to be too much for you. I'm not a great judge of how other people will react to these sort of things I watch, but I definitely don't want you to feel uncomfortable.
Thank you. Like that's actually considerate. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Yep.
Um, this is a slow burn of a movie, but the dread it's managing to build is palpable in the room. Or maybe that's just how it feels down here all the time. What with the grisly paintings, lack of lighting, cinder block walls, and, of course, the fact that the woman currently lurking upstairs has been poisoning her son since his teens. Fair.
I've seen a couple of this director's other films, and they're all interesting, though this is probably the best introduction to his work.
Alright.
The way it jump cuts to seeming unrelated TV shows, recordings, that then wind up tying back into the narrative adds a level of realism and depth to the world that I find really engrossing. It's found footage used to its fullest.
Alright. At least he's being nice about it. That's true. I wouldn't trust a chair from this guy. I have you a feeling you would wake up tied to it. Yeah, I mean you're not probably wrong. Probably not wrong.
I can't believe I'll be able to just do things from here on out, like watch movies with another person.
That's so sad.
So sad.
That is such a sad thing to say, but like, yeah, dude.
Or talk to people, ever.
Oh, now I just feel bad for him. Jesus Christ. You can hear the difference in energy now that Reese hasn't had his daily dose of medicine. He's uncharacteristically chatty, clearly not used to talking to another person, let alone when he has energy to carry on a long conversation. Something is changing inside of him. That's so sad. Flirt, hold his hand.
This is the most flirting options we've ever been given.
I'd rather
Like,
cut
that's
off my
pretty...
hand. What the
It's
fuck?
starting to get a little weird.
What the what? um. Uh-huh. Ignore him. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, we have to get out of this basement. I'm glad you'll be able to have a social life. And I'm happy to be a part. I'm leaving this town. Are you fucking serious? Reese, you feel different. Like your whole personality is changing. Is everything okay? I guess, sure.
Everything is more than okay. I haven't felt this good in... I don't think I've ever felt this good.
Oh. A man on the screen.
He does look a little pointy.
Does he look pointy? I don't. He looks. That looks
He's
like
got...
his
His
nose.
ears are pretty pointed.
Are they
His...
more
His
than
canines were
usual?
showing.
Oh, I guess
I
so.
mean, it's a pretty pointed ear for a normal person.
I guess it is. I guess I just figured that's what his ear looked like
Ears looks
before.
like. I
Well,
wasn't paying attention
I
to
yeah,
it.
I didn't. To be fair, yeah, I didn't look at his ear before, so I really don't have a leg to stand on here. um, a man on the
Were
screen
his...
yells portents of doom into the camera, trailing off into a wordless scream. The plot is really heating up. Who fucking cares? What? What?
Is that blood-looking stuff always over by the stairs?
It was. Yes, I saw that earlier, and I was like, "What the fuck is
Okay.
that shit?" But yeah, it's been there the whole time. Yeah, I don't know
It
what it
looked a
is.
little like the candle-headed guys in the mine.
Uh,
I
I'm
love that there
not.
are all these distinct sort of vignettes, little pockets of horror that affect a small number of people. And only once you start to see how they fit together can you realize some fundamental horror about the universe.
You know what
That's
I
a
think it
little
is?
meta.
You know what I think it is? I thought that was like his hair, like how his hair was draped
Mm.
over his ear, and like, do you know what I mean?
Making it look pointed when it's actually just covering up the rounded part.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
And then it sees you back. Incredible. Cosmic horror in the truest sense.
Are his teeth pointier? Now I'm concerned. I just had something strange happen.
We
Oh
did
no,
have
Danny, is
the
this you
option
too?
to call him a vampire.
I mean, we did, but that was like a joke,
A joke,
right?
right?
Right, right. Reese is
Right?
becoming very animated. Fuck, we're gonna die. He's gonna eat us. He's gonna eat us. Someone just called me handsome. Now I'm blushing like a motherfucker. I don't think that that's strange. I think that's good. But
Yeah,
congratulations. I'm happy to hear it.
that's...
At least he has good taste in horror movies. That's true. It does sound actually like a kind of cool movie. Reese is becoming very animated. We're gonna die. It's probably safe to assume that he's dealing with a lot of extra adrenaline right now, what with his entire reality turning out to be a lie. That's what I was saying. Like that makes sense that he'd be like acting
Yep.
like this because not only do I think pretty much anyone would act like this, but also like there are real life cases of Munchausen by proxy where
Oh yeah.
the people figure out what's going on, they finally get out from under the person's thumb, and they like lose their minds and just like murder the person because they're just like, yeah,
I feel
I
like
got
his
so much
neck is
energy.
getting longer though.
Is his neck getting longer?
Look at how
Why would his
tall he is in the frame.
isn't he hasn't he always been that tall?
He mentioned that like sometimes like he when he's having hallucinations, like his neck will be too long.
He did say that.
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't know.
I think
I
I
could be
hadn't.
wrong.
But see, but now his neck looks normal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like now that he's turned away, his neck looks
Mm-hmm.
normal. So I'm just
It
like,
could be perspective.
yeah, like, well, because we are in the stupidest perspective we could ever fucking be in. Like, there is no fucking chance I would be in this perspective on someone
Yeah, you'd
else's
have to be
bed
like
that I don't
leaning back
know.
on his bed.
You're probably laying down. You're probably laying down, like
Yeah.
maybe like with like your head perched on like one of your hands or something like that. But like,
Yeah,
this is the
something like that.
stupidest shit. I would never do this. But he's also talking over the movie. Mystical. It's more than just something that's changing in Reese. It's everything. Great. Fantastic.
Love
I love
that.
that. Yeah, that's great. There's a knock on the window. Is that his mom? Oh, it's Wayne.
Wayne. Sukari, don't get any closer to that thing. It's time to go home.
What?
That voice. I I know that voice.
What the fuck? Without another word, Wayne starts pounding on the supposedly shatterproof window.
Enemies upstairs, enemies outside. We're surrounded. Even if I get out of this house, I won't be safe. You won't be safe.
I mean, I'm very confused. Uh, what do you mean? Wayne isn't going to hurt you. He hasn't hurt anyone. Which I think is probably true. I don't think he has hurt anybody because
Not to my knowledge.
no one has even alluded to him potentially hurting somebody. It's always just been, he's kind of creepy and like,
Yeah,
hey,
that
Wayne,
Wayne's
go home. Like
super
that's
weird.
it. Like yeah, it's never been like, oh yeah, Wayne kills cats. Like no. You're being weird, man. I don't need you to protect me. I think you might be overreacting. What do you Yeah, what do you mean? He's not gonna hurt you. He hasn't hurt anybody.
Yes, he will. He's furious with me. Can't you hear it?
I guess.
But I'm not weak anymore. I can fight back. I don't have to cower in fear from the people who want to hurt me.
Very dramatic.
I can protect both of us, Sukari.
Oh god. The window shatters. Reese takes his clothes off? As Reese tears at his clothes, paint bubbles out from the canvases, his ghoulish figures peeling themselves out of their two-dimensional worlds, invading yours, crawling up the walls. What?
Shit.
Excuse me. I'm gonna adjust my posture before we get into whatever the fuck this
Maybe
is.
poisoning him was a good idea.
Okay, alright, let's fucking do this, I guess. Whatever's happening. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
have a hydrate before we pitch into it.
Yep. Hold on. Get some extra caffeine. Alright. Let's do this, I guess.
Grab my hand. I'll pull you out.
What?
Leave us alone.
What the fuck? What? In a surge of violence, the change that has been brewing inside Reese finally comes. As it manifests, the broken basement window is sealed off, and Wayne along with it. That's interesting. He can
That seems bad.
magically seal off glass? Like what? um, I don't know what to do. Uh, okay, wait. Run for the stairs or stay where you are. If I run for the stairs, he's blocked the door. So even though he's blocked it from the inside, that would still take time for me to undo. And he doesn't seem to be mad at us. He seems to want to help us.
Yeah.
He likes us. He said he's going to protect us. Theoretically. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes running from a predator causes it to chase you.
I feel like it would make him, well, because like as of this very moment, I feel like he doesn't think that we don't like him or that like
Yeah. But
we're
if you
mad at
flee,
him. But if we run, that's literally just being like, well, I think you're a creep, bye, like, you know, and that would
well,
hurt anyone's feelings,
we
I'm
can stay where
sure.
we are.
Yeah, we'll
That makes
stay.
sense to me.
Oh, God. They're both bad options.
We aren't safe, but I can protect you. I can protect the both of us from the people that want to control us. I feel strong now. I think I can save us. Stay here. I'll be right back. I just have to deal with the doc.
What the fuck? That doesn't sound good at all. That
He's
sounds
gonna
like
go
he's,
eat his mom.
yeah, it sounds like he's gonna kill his mom.
He's 100% gonna go kill his mom.
Oh god, Reese storms up the stairs, leaving you with his smears. Why are they called that? That name is unacceptable on every fucking level.
Yeah, no, that's
Smears?
pretty gross. Pretty gross.
No, that's disgusting. That makes it sound like they're just boogers. I hate it. I hate everything about
Yeah.
this. Call Tabitha for help. She's probably fucking asleep.
Yeah.
Try and warn Dr. Kelly. You're not sure to help. Best to follow Reese and see how things play out. Uh, okay, wait. Okay, we need to decide right now what we're actually doing. Are we on
You
Dr.
might want to
Kelly's
stay.
side?
Just
Yeah, like, are we on Dr. Kelly's side, or are we, like, good call about the
I mean,
saving.
her decision to poison him makes a lot more sense now.
It sure does. Uh, okay. So, okay. Um, uh, I feel like you're not sure who to help. Best to follow Reese and see how things play out is like an option that I don't think he would be angry at us about because we're
Yeah,
just
it
we're
gives
just
you a chance
following
to
him.
look for a good opportunity to do something.
Something, yeah. Call Tabitha for help. What the fuck is she gonna do? Um,
Yeah, right?
yeah. Always side with the monster. I mean, when he doesn't seem to hate you, yeah, why not? Um, you make your way to the door that beckoned to you yesterday. All intrigue now washed away. You know where it leads, and you know what secrets the stone that lurked in the forgotten basement of the clinic had to share with you. That's true. I do now know that.
Way less interesting than the current thing we're dealing with.
Yes. Now the clinic holds a new horror. Yeah, this shit! Whatever the fuck this
Yeah.
is! Somewhere beyond the narrow hallway leading from the house proper into the doctor's office, there is a monster, preparing to do something unthinkable. I guess I'll open the door because I only have one option. You grasp the handle and turn. Duck!
Duck.
Okay. What? What? Yeah, duck. I'm gonna duck. You told me to duck. I'm gonna duck. You do as she says, ducking out of the way. Even if I hate somebody, if they tell me to duck, I'm gonna duck. Like,
Yeah.
she shoots at me?
She scores.
I hope not. I don't want to get shot. The gun isn't very loud. There's only a pop as the projectile leaves the
Oh, it's like a
barrel,
trank.
whizzing through the air. I don't know, maybe. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I guess so. That's what the fluffy ending usually means. You turn to see a dart embedded in Reese's chest. What the fuck? He pulls the tranquilizer dart out of his chest, heaving heavy breaths as the drug courses through his system.
You're going to have to try harder than that, you bit. No. How did you?
Oh,
As if you could hope to stop me, you pathetic waste of flesh.
no, but really, Wayne, how'd you get up? How'd you get up there? Really though, how'd you get up there?
I had a spare key.
It's not actually that mysterious. I sleep over here
The door
sometimes.
was open. I have a thing going with the doctor.
Yes.
It's lonely when you're older.
You gotta take it where you can get it. That's totally fair. I get it. I get it. That's like real harsh though. You pathetic waste of flesh. Like,
Yeah, it's
what? That seems.
pretty mean, man.
Yeah, that just seems like really harsh, I feel like.
For a dude walking around with a wedding veil on his head, he's sure throwing a lot of shade.
That's really fair. That's a really fair point. He's not exactly the most normal
I've only
guy.
seen him wear one thing, and we've been here for 4 days. That's hard to
Ew,
say.
that's true. You're right. That's gross. Before Wayne takes another step down the stairs, paint flows out between cracks in the wood. Reese's panic pulling in a mob of furious smears to hold his enemies in place. Great. His boogers are all over the house. I fucking hate it.
Boys are gross. I don't know what to tell you.
The artist darts away, but the smears continue their work in his absence. Dr. Kelly makes her escape down the hallway, and Wayne is overcome, glued in place at the top of the stairs by stiffening globs of paint. I'm not running to a nearby room. That's just stupid. Then I'm just by myself. That's dumb. Those paint things will kill
Yeah.
me, I think. I'll just run after Dr. Kelly, I guess.
Yeah.
You run forward, braving the onslaught of boogers, dodging them as best you can as you try to see where Dr. Kelly went. Jesus fucking Christ. The door in front of you is smothered with paint. Hey! Dr. Kelly's voice crackles out of some unforeseen speaker. You, Sukari. I'm stuck in the safe room. I can't help you from here, but you can help both of us. Uh. What the hell is your son, ma'am? Um. Uh. You survived. What is going on? I think you can probably put that
No.
together. I can't. I can't. I do not. No, I cannot. What? Your son is a some type of monster that controls paint? Like,
Yeah, like that's not a thing I've heard of.
yeah,
Like,
no, me either. I need you to get to the medical storage room. I'll give you further instructions when you're there. I only have the one option, so I guess so.
yep.
You turn back around and head to the medical storage room. I'm here. Great. Now listen to me. I need you to use the black taped key to get into the cabinet and bring me the elephant tranquilizers. It's a bottle labeled carfentanil. Bear tranquilizers clearly aren't going to cut it anymore. So she's used bear tranquilizers on her son more than once.
Yeah.
And now she needs elephant tranquilizers. Also,
Woof.
kudos to whoever wrote this game. Carfentanil is actually the right thing, so kudos to you guys.
They did their research.
They did. Oh.
An intercom system, huh, Doc? Good. You should hear this.
Is he gonna rip me apart? Is he gonna kill me? Oh my god.
Sukari, you don't have to do anything she says. I'm not going to hurt anybody else. Just her.
I don't know if I believe that. Because he totally wants to kill Wayne. And that's another
Yeah.
person who's not his mom. So it's like, I mean, at that point, you're already kind of lying to me if we're being honest here.
Well, like, what's your end game,
Eh,
man? You gonna go on the road? Like,
that's a good question, yeah. Yeah.
if I don't, you and I both know she's just going to shoot me full of elephant tranquilizers. Did I hear that right?
Oh, God. Uh,
And shove me back down in that basement, or maybe someplace even worse, and keep killing me every day for the rest of my miserable existence.
it,
I feel amazing right now, better than I've ever felt in my life.
oh, no.
I'm not dangerous. She's just scared because she knows she has to finally pay for what she's taken from me.
Okay. You look a little dangerous. I'm gonna just save right quick. Please tell me I can save. Please. Yes, thank God. Okay. Return. Okay. He has a point, Doc. I'm not going to let you kill someone. Can't you two just get along? I don't feel like I should get in the middle of this. I just want to go home. I'm on Reese's side. Sorry, Dr. Kelly. Wayne, help me. uh, like, that's the issue, though, is that he does have a point, but at the same time, like, I don't want to let him kill somebody. Because, like, what guarantee do I have, or does anyone have, that he's not going to just, go kill a bunch of people? Like,
Yeah, I mean, like his first instinct upon feeling good again is like, yeah, I'm gonna kill my mom.
Yeah, that's not a great sign. That's not a great sign. That's not a great sign. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you kill someone, Reese.
Why not? She wasn't afraid I might die. Does she know what these tranquilizers aren't going to kill me? Does she care?
I mean, like, I don't know. Trust me, Reese. I've always been careful with your medication. I want you to live. I love you.
Tell yourself whatever lies you have to, Mom. If you wanted a good relationship, you had your chance, and you decided to convince me I was dying instead of just letting me exist. Oh, there's Wayne.
Oh, hey, Wayne.
Don't try
uh,
to spin it like some kind of crime of passion now that the consequences are staring you in the face.
that's rough because he's like not wrong, but like,
I mean,
you know,
yeah, enough.
Wayne is unhappy. Reese
Fix
cries
that.
out in pain. Oh dear.
Ah, what in the hell did you do to my shoulder?
Why does his hand look like that? His hand looks like he backhanded Reese's shoulder.
Mm-hmm. He's just like, slap.
Did he just slap him? He just slaps him. Reese is just like, what? How
I'm
could
gonna
you?
knock some sense into you, boy.
How
Gonna
dare
bend you over
you?
my knee.
Just give you a spanking you'll never forget.
Yeah.
Oh my
We do not
god.
become monsters in in this house and
No, we
talk
do
to your
not.
mother that way.
No, we don't. Oh my god. Oh no.
I'll handle it. Try to get somewhere safe until then.
Okay. The two stagger off down the hallway. Quick, grab the tranquilizers and head to the safe room. I mean, I'm gonna grab the tranquilizers, yeah.
I
You
mean,
do
why
as she
not?
says. The tranquilizers are easy to find, marked with a small square of black tape to match the key. She's clearly an organized woman. Okay. I didn't even have to say anything to him, so that actually works out really well. I didn't have to like come up with something, uh,
Yeah.
which is great because I didn't want to. um, yeah. You make your way out of the medical storage room and back to the hallway where Dr. Kelly disappeared. As you approach, Dr. Kelly heaves open the door, slowly breaking apart the mass of paint sealing it shut. Harvey, I don't think I can keep it open for long. All right. You slip past her into the safe room. She shuts the door quickly, though one of the little smears manages to slip past her. Oh, and she just steps on it. Great. She stomps on it. Painted viscera splatters across the cement floor. All right. Oh no. Yeah, Twitch is having issues today, unfortunately. It went down earlier for like 15-ish minutes, which is, it sounds like not a big deal, but like that's a pretty long time. Um, so I'm unfortunately not surprised, but on my side it looks fine. So hopefully the recording is at least fine. Hopefully. Hopefully no one misses anything though. Um, let's see here. It sounds like Reese and your friend are still fighting. We probably have a few minutes before he gets here. What the fuck is happening? I can tell what this room is.
Right.
It's a safe room. I'm not an idiot. Like,
It's a safer. Yeah.
yeah. Let's talk
Let's
Reese.
talk race.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I bet you have some questions. Go ahead. I have nothing left to hide. When did you find out? A little after he hit puberty. He had all the usual changes, then a few extras. Thickened nails, sharp teeth, elfish ears. Okay, so that was right. Okay. I figured he might have some kind of genetic disorder. I had him checked out at a few specialists, but there was nothing obviously wrong with him. Then we had an argument, and he changed right in front of me. It was nothing like what he is now, just a couple inches and some facial abnormalities, enough to be noticeable. I was scared. He could see that, and he stopped. I thought it was a one off, or maybe a hallucination, but the second time, it wasn't as subtle, and it didn't go away as easy. That's when I knew for sure that there was something beyond my realm of expertise. Uh, how did he not know what he was? I've been medicating him since he was 12. We've only had 3 incidents like this before, maybe 4, depending on what counts. This is the worst one by far. He doesn't seem to understand at first that he looks different, and I just make sure to stay on top of his dosages so he rarely ever does. But I've been preparing for this inevitability. He's an adult now. There's only so much I can do to control him. Why did you start poisoning him? Dr. Kelly sighs. Can we stop calling it poison? Yes, it's poison. But the act of me giving him poison was not me poisoning him. I was medicating his illness. It started when he was around 15. I've been giving him increasingly high doses of Klonopin, but his body kept adapting and his symptoms would come back, especially if we ever fought. Well, Klonopin's just gonna like chill him out. It's not gonna unbeast him. I couldn't keep ordering all those drugs. No, you can't. That's a very carefully regulated substance. It was already suspicious, and I could risk losing my license, especially if anyone ever found out what I was using them for to drug your son, which is illegal.
Yeah. Doctor, that sort of thing in general.
Yeah, it's illegal. Yeah, it's definitely illegal. Someone approached me with a solution. I took it. And I've been dealing with the emotional and mental consequences of that decision ever since. Who approached you? And what did they say?
Sybil.
Yep. Dr. Kelly gives you a long, hard look. I don't want to talk about that woman. It's definitely Sybil. It's definitely Sybil. I don't care what anybody fucking says. It's Sybil. Yeah. But screw it. I might die tonight. Sure, I'll tell you. Oh. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm not having a stroke.
No.
Okay, great.
Our brain flashed over it.
Fantastic. And that's all I have to say about that. Great. Also, Klonopin has the side effects, including paranoia. That's very true. Well, that happened. What is he? At first, I thought he was some kind of werewolf. But if he is, he doesn't follow any kind of full moon rules or anything. Silver doesn't do shit to him, and you've seen what he looks like. It's just weird. I almost wish I could examine him while he's fully transformed. I'd be fascinated to know what happens to him, or how his body does it. But he seems pretty hell-bent on ripping my throat out, so I guess that'll just have to remain a mystery. That's fair, you right. Oh, was his dad similar? That's a good question. Was his dad similar? A strange little smile creeps onto Dr. Kelly's face. Oh, does that mean she, like, loved him or something? Sad face. I wish I knew. What? Reese
Didn't
just...
know the dad much?
I don't know, I guess. Reese just kind of happened. I wasn't seeing anyone. I just woke up pregnant one day?
He's an immaculate birth?
Okay, Virgin
Or
Mary, what the fuck?
Demon?
Yeah. More like Rosemary's Baby.
Yeah.
I just woke up pregnant one day. I know how impossible that sounds. I'm a doctor, for Christ's sake. I kept having these weird dreams, almost like sleep paralysis episodes. Romantic sleep paralysis episodes. They were actually kind of sweet, but they were just dreams. But then, all of a sudden, my period stopped. I got morning sickness, and roughly 9 months later, Reese. So Rosemary's Baby, then, is what had happened. Is Rosemary's Baby. That's Rosemary's Baby.
Well, that makes this pretty inevitable. Yep.
Yeah, that's Rosemary's Baby. I'll just do all the options, I guess. The relationship between you seems so difficult. Yeah, you could say that. He was such a cute kid. When I found out I was pregnant, I was terrified. I didn't know if I'd be ready, but he made me love being a mom. It's not like it was going to be sunshine and roses forever, no matter what. Kids grow up and they change, sometimes for the worst. This is part of being a mom too, doing what you can to make sure the child you brought into the world isn't going to go around eating people.
I mean, that is the first rule of being a parent.
She's not wrong. And you know what? Listen, there are regular human serial killers who did eat people. So she quite literally is correct. It was their parents' job to make sure they didn't go around eating people, and they ate people anyway. So she's not wrong.
Yep.
She's not wrong. How do you know he's I'll ask, but like it's pretty fucking obvious.
Yeah.
Uh, well, he wants to murder me, so that's clue number one. Yeah, exactly.
Good point.
Yeah. It's not like he's usually a violent kid, he's mostly just sad. But every now and then we butt heads, and that's usually when this side of him comes out. Imagine if this happens anytime he gets frustrated with anyone. Imagine he gets road rage one day, turns into a 12-foot tall monster with a million teeth, and rips somebody apart in the middle of a major metropolitan area. Yeah, he's dangerous. That's totally fair. Hi, Lucky. How are
Yeah.
you? No, that's totally
He thinks that
fair.
it's just
Yeah.
her setting him off, but like, there's no
Yeah.
reason to believe that.
No, not really. No. Yeah. I don't know that. It doesn't mean he's dangerous. I mean, you are the biggest threat to him. Why not just kill him? He's been kind to me. What you're doing is difficult, but it's necessary. I mean, yeah, don't you think it might be a self fulfilling prophecy? Oh, don't preach to me. Is he a sweet kid most of the time? Absolutely. And Ted Bundy was sweet to the people he picked up off the side of the road. That's exactly what I just said. Didn't mean he didn't go ahead and slaughter them anyway. I know what my son is capable
Even if your
of.
kid is Ted Bundy, you kill him.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, right? I know what my son is capable of, so it's my job to make sure he doesn't hurt anybody. No, that's fair. Um, sure, well, we're here. Any other secrets you're keeping? You have it all. You have no idea how relieved I am to finally say all this shit out loud.
that's fair.
Bye, Danny. Have a good night. And I'm doing well, Lucky. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well too. Let's see here. What's the game plan? Yeah, what the fuck is happening? I know what this room is. It's a safe room. I'm not an idiot. What's the game plan, both short and long term? Well, I pump him full of elephant tranquilizers, then I lock him in here. Then I somehow convince him to see things from my perspective. Then we all live happily ever after.
Good plan.
I can't believe she just said that.
No problems in that.
Uh-huh. You know. Uh
I can't see any holes.
I like that there is an option for sarcasm. I see no flaws with this plan. Yep,
I mean,
sounds
that's
good.
exactly where I was. Yep.
Yeah,
Nope.
like,
Nope.
no. There has to be some other way. It's just going to make him feel trapped. So you're just going to lock him away again if he manages to find a way out and kills you. Has that worked before? He's never known the exact nature of his condition before. Maybe it was a mistake to hide it from him. But I thought it meant he could feel like he had more freedom, not knowing that if he just stopped taking his pills, he could become big and pointy enough to kill me. I'm going to have to revoke some of those freedoms now. He's not going to like that. But I think he'll understand, even if it takes time. I don't think he wants to hurt people. He just can't help what he is. Ugh, fuck. These are all bad options. Oh my god. These are all bad options. Okay. Sit in silence and wait for Reese. You and Dr. Kelly sit in silence and wait for her son to make his way to you. That's such a bad idea.
Yeah, I love that.
The sound of distant breaking glass cuts through the silence of the clinic outside the safe room. Shit, this might be game time. Dr. Kelly opens the door. Why? Why? Why would you open
I
the.
mean, she needs to shoot at him
I
at some
know,
point.
but like. It's...
Oh, down the hallway is better than like right in front of the door.
That's a good. Okay, that's a good point. Fair point, good point. Dr. Kelly opens the door. The two of you stare out into the hallway. It's a fair point. Oh no.
Wayne must not have done so
Oh
well.
no. Is that someone's body?
I think it's a smear.
Oh, it has a skeleton.
Is this what you were afraid of?
I mean, yes. Yes, it
I mean,
is.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Hand over the tranquilizers. This is our shot.
Ah, I see.
Oh my lord. I'm gonna just save right quick, because I don't want to get murdered. Okay. Return. I'm gonna give her the tranquilizer darts. You hand Dr. Kelly, the tranquilizer darts. Dr. Kelly quickly loads them into. Why didn't she already have these in her fucking gun?
Right?
Ma'am? What have we been
So
doing?
you could have a decision. You could have let him kill her
I
here.
guess, yeah, but like still. You dumb bitch. um, Dr. Kelly
Yeah,
quickly
definitely
loads them
load the
into her
gun before
gun.
you open the door.
Yeah, leveling the barrel at her son. Yeah, you like, yeah, yeah, yeah. She shot him. She hit him.
Yeah, he's getting little.
Oh, he's tiny.
Kari, I thought we were in this together.
I didn't say that. You know what I didn't say? That at any point.
Yeah,
At any point. Uh, thank God. Dr. Kelly sighs heavily, staring down at the warped figure of her son. I can drag him into the safe room on my own. I'll meet you at the front door when I'm done. Shit, bro. Leave her to it. I'm happy I didn't have to volunteer to drag her fucking son. You return to the
yeah.
entrance of the clinic. Everything is quiet now. Only streaks of paint where Reese's minions had once roiled out of the cracks in the wood. What does that say? Keeping the status quo is the achievement I just got.
Yeah.
I hope you understand that this needs to stay between us. I don't care how much you feel like you need to share what just happened with other people. The more people know about this, the more trouble it is for me and for him. I don't need any more well intentioned escape plans. To think I was starting to like the guy. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? No. Someone needs to kill him. It's better for. I'm not saying that. Poor Reese, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. This is not my fault. I feel so
No.
guilty. Uh, there's a magic stone in your basement. Just thought you should know. Also, we busted a hole in the wall down there.
I mean, I think it's a fair thing to mention. She can't get mad at you about that now.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know that I would want to come visit him. I am curious though. Do you think you'll let any of his friends in on this? She heaves a sigh. I'll have to think about it. We'd run the risk of one of them trying to break him out, but if he's stuck in a windowless room with no internet and no friends, that's a one-way ticket to insanity. Then
Yeah.
I'd have an insane monster on my hands. Stella in particular would be a problem. That girl never knows how to mind her own business or follow other people's rules, and she would have absolutely no fear of what might happen if he was cut loose. Kanika, I might consider. She's got a bit of a bleeding heart and pretty inflexible morals, which could be a problem. On the other hand, I don't know how well she could keep a secret, and if Stella found out, that Kanika could probably be convinced to do a jailbreak, and then it'd all blow up in my face. That's
I
fair.
mean, the other option is you need to kill him because you're talking about locking him in a tiny cell for the rest of his life.
Yeah, you can probably tell I've put a lot of thought into this. It's the same calculation I've been doing for years, debating whether or not I could be fully upfront with any of them instead of just pushing them away and hoping they didn't notice what was really going on. She sighs again. Maybe I'll get him a kitten or something. Don't you do that to a kitten. Don't you do that. He'll eat it. Like they did for Coco the gorilla. Might as well give him a tire swing while I'm at it. Some enrichment for his enclosure. Jesus Christ. That's
So,
grim, lady. Ooh, I hate that I have to do this to him. I guess I'll come visit him? As long as you don't bring anyone else along, yes, that would probably be good for him. I can't promise he'll want to see you, or that he won't have some harsh words if he does, but I don't want him to be entirely isolated. If I have to. It'd be
I mean, I'm
better,
only here for a week.
yeah, it'd be better if I came to see him, even if just for the rest of the week, than like
Yeah,
he just get nothing. Because people start going insane when they're in total isolation within
real
24
fast.
hours. Within 24
Yeah,
hours, easily.
it's super bad for you.
Yeah, easily within 24 hours. If she's your only contact with the outside world and she's terrified of you and she's depriving you of your liberties, maybe
Yeah.
48 to 36 hours, like something like that. But like it's not gonna be good. Like it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, also there's a magic stone in your basement. We opened up a huge hole in your wall. Okay, thanks for the heads up, I guess. That reaction.
I mean,
Oh
listen,
my
we
god.
just had a day together.
You know what? Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I don't feel so guilty. I didn't do anything.
No.
Poor Reese. Yeah, I almost wish he were more like a werewolf. Transforms on a predictable schedule, isn't aware of himself when he does. It would make all of this a lot easier. Instead, I have to stare him in the eye while I turn the key, knowing that every time I do, I'm driving him further and further away from me. As much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I have to get to work. Gotta clean this place as best I can before tomorrow. And you should probably get home. It's dark. I'm sure your cousin is worried about you. I'm not hugging this lady.
We did find Stella.
I'm not hugging this lady.
No. Why would we hug that
I
lady?
have no fucking idea. But I don't want to hug her anyway. You don't wait to be kicked out, heading out the door to the clinic and into the dark night beyond. Where the fuck is Stella, though? That was my goal for today. Where is she? Like, is she dead or some shit? The night is oddly warm compared to the chill of the day, crickets singing quietly in the sleepy little neighborhood. Everything that happened in the clinic feels almost like a dream, and now that it's over, you realize how little it meshes with your understanding of the world. I mean, like, I guess go home. It's time to go home. But before you can get far, you're interrupted by the sound of panting and the telltale jingling of dog tags! Yay!
Thank you.
Dogs! Yay! It's the militia! They've poured out of the woods to stand before you on the road. I love you guys.
You were looking for Gretchen, weren't you?
I was.
We found her and her person. They're by the side of the road a little ways through the woods.
Oh god. Like dead? Oh,
They're both fine, but the human wouldn't leave when we tried to make her, and Gretchen insisted by sticking by her side, so we'll have to take you to talk to them.
that's fair.
Hopefully you can use your people words to get them to go someplace safe. The woods are crawling with those awful creatures. It's not safe anymore, not even for a human.
Fair, fair. You are very, very good dogs. Lead the way. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I mean, just yeah. You are very, very good dogs. Lead the way.
Yes, yes, we are good dogs. Hear that, Scraps? I'm not in it for the accolades, Daisy. I just do it to help those in need who need it.
But you're still good. You're still good,
So
Scraps.
good.
I know. You let the dogs lead you into the wilderness, following on their heels as they take you to Stella's hideaway. This bitch, I swear to God.
Right?
Like, scared.
This is definitely where her parents went off the road, huh?
Is it? Wait. Before long, the trees thin and you find yourself on a steep hill by a two-lane road lined on one side by sheer rock. And there, sitting on a log, staring mournfully out at the asphalt, is Stella.
And there they are. Keep them safe. Be seeing you, speaker.
That's my name now, Speaker. You sit on the log beside Stella. Sukari? How did you. She looks over her shoulder in confusion. Is that a gang of dogs?
I'm so glad my compatriots could be of service. I simply couldn't survive another night without my nice, soft bed.
Fair, she's mad old. Fair.
Super old.
Yeah. Uh, okay, Scraps and Daisy formed a militia? Oh my god. Uh, um. I feel like I should just tell her that, yeah. Scraps and Daisy formed a militia. It's a long story, but they helped me find you. You almost make it sound like you can talk to dogs. You must have been really worried about me. I'm so sorry, Sukari.
I can't talk to dogs.
And I can't talk to dogs. I love dogs. I can talk to all the dogs and your cat and anything else that raccoons, you know.
Listen, I
Um,
thought I'd cheer you up. What do
yeah,
you want to tell Gretchen?
right. Oh my god. Uh, yeah, I really missed you today. I missed you too. I'm sorry I was gone. I just had to come here. This is where the accident happened. My parents died on this bend of the road. They were taking me to college. I was lying in the back seat. It had just rained, and the sun was finally coming out. Oh, oh, it's. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, her parents. Oh, they look like such nice people.
They
Oh
really do.
God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's rough.
Yeah.
That sucks. But if you were laying down, that makes sense. Like, you know, you even if you took a tumble, you'd go forward into seats, not glass. So that's fair.
Yeah, it looks
Um,
like the top of the car got sheared off, which would be bad if you were sitting up. But
yeah. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no, I thought that. I thought that. I just
yep,
had that thought. I just had that thought that if the top
yep,
got sliced off, so
yep,
did their heads. Oh, that
yep. Because
sucks.
normally lying down would be bad because that's not how seatbelts work.
Fuck.
But that's the one situation where it's better to be lying
Fuck.
down.
Oh my god. All right. Well, that happened. Great.
I mean, that's by far not the worst bummer thing we've talked about today.
Um, it might be. Seeing both of your parents decapitated, that might be
Sure,
the
but
worst
like the
option.
other person does have to like constantly poison her only child, or he'll come to murder her.
Which is rough, but she has choices in that situation. Stella had no
It's true.
choice, and both her parents are now dead. Like at least Dr. Kelly has a chance, potentially maybe some glimmer of hope for Reese to understand someday, hopefully maybe. Like Stella's parents are just headless and dead. Like that's it.
I don't know. I feel like it's worse to have to do something every day. Like accidents kill people's parents. It's
I
like a
guess.
hard, true thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, everyone's parents die, but not everyone has to poison their son every day. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Good point. Fair. Good point.
Or Reese's side, like his life sucks. Like
It's true, but at the same time, like as bad as this might sound, like Reese isn't a human being.
it's not
So,
strictly true. Yeah. No, it's not.
like it's rough, but he has kind of forfeited a lot of the rights that human beings get by not being a human being and clearly not being able to fully control himself when he is not a human being, which it does not
Yeah.
seem that he has a ton of control over, at least at the moment. Maybe someday he could learn it, but for right now, he doesn't have control over that shit, like at all.
Yeah.
So, but regardless, um,
Yeah.
sorry, I know that's probably a bummer to talk about. Good night, Lucian. Have a good night.
Right, Lucian?
It was awful.
Have nice dreams.
Sweet dreams, yes. It was awful. Really messed me up for a while. I think I'm still messed up. There's whole years of my life after the accident that feel like they just never happened. Like every time I try and remember them, it's blank. I have all these videos sitting on my channel that I don't even remember filming. It's scary. At least it hasn't taken. Wait, at least it hasn't been like that for a while. Thank God. Oh, poor thing. I've never talked about this stuff before with anyone. Shit. Yeah, just Stella, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. You have nothing to be sorry about. I should have talked to somebody. I shouldn't have just run off. You tried to be there for me the entire time I've known you. I should have just let you. But if it's not too late, I would like to. I want to let you in now? What? Wait, what does that mean? Can we hold hands? The two of you stare out at the road. I think the accident is probably why I got into ghost hunting. I think I just
Mm.
wanted to see them again. I wanted to know whether I even could. I never found anything, so I eventually gave up. Then last night happened, and I ran out here to see if maybe it would happen with them too. Even if it meant seeing the crash again or seeing them all messed up and dead, I just wanted to see them. It's been a whole day. I don't think they're coming. Fuck. Um, it's good they're not coming. You don't want them to be ghosts. That's true. Just because they weren't here doesn't mean they didn't love you. I mean, yeah, like, it's good they're not coming. You don't want them to be ghosts. Stella sighs, still staring out over the road. You're right. That thing last night was miserable, and I know it would be terrible to see them in that pain, living out that last moment of their lives over and over again. I guess I just wanted to be able to say goodbye. Uh, you can still do that now. I don't know if this counts. Stella sits in silence for a long moment, her breaths slow and even. Oh, so sad. Goodbye, I
Yeah.
love you. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine. She's silent again, as if waiting for a response. Well, that's fucking sad. But it never comes, no shit. But she smiles, a lively glimmer returning to her eyes. That kind of felt better. I don't think I realized how much I'd kind of trapped myself in my own head. Thank you for breaking me out of it. She straightens up, stretching her neck. Gretchen hops down from her lap, tags jingling in the quiet night air. I know that stretch. Oh, wait, no, that's you. That's you. Sorry.
I know that stretch. That's time to go home stretch. Thank the Lord. I'll be sleeping on my own bed tonight. Thank you, Sakari, for talking sense into this girl.
We should probably head back, right? I haven't slept in a day. Um. Oh, wait,
Oh yeah,
before we go, I should
I met
tell you.
Rosemary's Baby today.
Yeah, right. Uh, she doesn't need to hear that tonight. She doesn't need that. It's gonna be the same situation tomorrow. She doesn't need to hear that tonight. We could tell her tomorrow. Like,
You're not even necessarily supposed to tell her.
I think I'm gonna probably, to be honest. But
Yeah,
regardless, I don't need to tell her right now after she just like feels
yeah,
good.
had her moment.
Like, yeah, like she doesn't need to hear about that shit.
Give her a nap, and then
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
tell her.
like yeah, a nap, a little power nap before I tell you that your friend is
Sandwich.
a monster. You keep the events that transpired at the clinic to yourself, at least for now. I don't suppose I could ask you to walk me home. I guess sure. Of course, lead the way. Sure, we're both headed that way anyway. I don't are we? I don't know where I am. Um, flirt. Yes. That's inappropriate. Is that inappropriate? She's sad,
I
probably.
mean, some people like that when they're sad.
I mean, like, that's true. Sure. I'd love nothing more.
Pretty mild flirt too.
It is. Yeah, that's not exactly like yeah, that's like that's not exactly like
You're not,
yeah.
ooh, taking me to your place, baby. It's,
Oh, yeah, no, no, it's not that.
you're like,
um,
yeah, I'll walk you home. I don't mind.
sure, I will. You offer her your arm. She smiles, slipping hers into the crook of your elbow. She pulls you closer until the skin of your forearm brushes against her side. What? What? What?
It's about time. Let's not waste another second sitting out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh dear. Oh dear. And this is me. Do you want to come in? Tip. Dialogue options marked romance will start a romantic arc with the character you're talking to and will lock you out of romantic arcs with other characters, which is fine because I'm not trying to romance any other characters, and the only other person in this entire town who's even kind of hot doesn't like me. so,
Yeah,
so I
yeah. If
mean,
Kaneko was into you, that would be a different ball game.
that'd be
But
different, but Kanika doesn't even like me. So, whatever, man. Uh, yeah, I feel the same. Wink.
wink.
I think it's better if we just stay friends. No. Um,
Absolutely not.
I was hoping you'd ask. I'd love to. Sure. Yeah. Oh, this is a dating sim, right? Tear down the wall. Those are the 2 achievements I just got. All right, let's see here. Stella ushers you inside, a barely contained grin threatening to slip into an excited smile. Let me just go take a quick shower. I've been sitting outside for a day. I need some soap. Fair. It'll just take a minute, then we can get cozy. We could do what? We could do what?
Mm-hmm. I would
Uh,
love to have a shower that wasn't in this creepy old house.
I feel like that is uh a real forward thing to say.
I feel like saying nothing is also awkward, though.
It is. I'm just gonna save right quick because I do not want her
To mess it up.
to not love us because we said something stupid. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh man, I would kill for a shower. Not in the creepy way. Do you have 2 showers? Is what I'm asking. Stella laughs. Yeah, I'm sure you've built up quite a lot of grime today. It's all yours when I'm done. Oh, thank God. She hurries off, leaving you and Gretchen in the living room.
Finally, I've been reunited with my bed.
Gretchen hops onto the massive pillow that serves as her dog bed, curling up and sighing a heavy dog sigh of relief.
It says princess on it.
I know, I love it.
I can catch up on my beauty sleep.
Love it so much. But before she has the chance to fall asleep, a heavy knock startles her and you. Gretchen growls. There's someone at the door.
It's that horrible man who smells like rotting meat. Stella. Stella.
Oh no. Uh. Oh, there's nobody home. um. Who? Who is it?
You know who it is.
Oh no. He's right.
Open the door, please, Sukari.
There's still nobody here. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna open the door because I'm an idiot. You summon the bravery to cross the room and open the door. Wayne cocks his head, the stained veil over his face fluttering in the slight breeze outside. Gross. That thing is gross and dirty, and I hate it.
Yeah.
The outside of his clothes are streaked with what you at first think might be gore, but you quickly realize it's actually paint, and there are wide claw marks down his shirt. But he's still in one piece after his altercation with Reese. Close the door on him. Um, I mean, like.
Dude, you gotta get out of here. I'm in the middle of
Bro,
something.
I
Do
am
not
trying to
cockblock
get some.
me.
What is happening? Leave me alone. No.
I want one good thing to happen today, man. One
Literally.
good thing.
Literally. I mean, I was worried about him. I was worried he just died, basically.
Sure.
Yeah, Wayne, I was so worried about you.
No need to worry. The boy managed to catch me off guard with those little constructs of his. but he wouldn't stand a chance against me without little tricks like that.
All right.
I won't keep you long. I know you have a warm bed and a warm body to keep you occupied tonight. Gross, man.
Why are you slut shaming me, Wayne? Why? Like, I want you to get some too, bro. Not right now, not
Yeah.
with this,
He's
but
like,
like at some point.
her.
Like,
Maybe he's just being perverted. He's like, yeah, get some.
maybe. I don't know, maybe. Uh,
But I wanted to give you a suggestion for tomorrow. You should take advantage of Tabitha's absence at the estate. Forbidden places won't be forbidden without her around to stop you. Do a little exploring.
oh, alright.
You might be surprised at what you can find.
Alright. He slowly steps back, shining eyes fixed on you as he disappears into the dark night beyond Stella's door.
He's actually just hoping you'll find a box of his stuff labeled Wayne.
I actually have been trying to get my CD collection back for like a while, so
Like, we dated a bit, and
yeah, I
uh,
just want my
I
CDs
made her a
back.
bunch of mixtapes,
Just want my CDs
and
back, man.
I brought over my good blender.
My good blender. She took my best hoodie, and it's not fair. We broke up, and I want it back.
Listen, she has all my clothes. That's why I keep wearing all this stuff.
Exactly. She just kept all his clothes after they broke up. Oh my god. Gretchen's growls escalate into barks.
Intruder, monster, fiend. Oh, Stella, come quickly. There's some disgusting smelling man trying to threaten us.
I'm actually kind of surprised that Gretchen doesn't know that he's good. You
I mean,
know?
he smells bad.
He smells bad, which is true. I
He's
guess that
probably
would.
dead. He's
Oh.
unnatural.
Ooh, good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Calm down, Gretchen.
Mm-hmm.
She's undressed. I should not look. Um, were you just talking to somebody, Sukari? Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest because I don't like lying. Wayne stopped by to try and spook me, probably. He's still following you? Are you sure we're safe? Yeah, I think he's on our side. I do. You think so? I guess that's good. I still don't love the thought of him stopping by unannounced at odd hours of the night, though. But you'll let us know if he tries anything, right, Gretchen?
I'll tear the throat of anyone who dares break in to hurt my precious Stella.
Good answer. Good answer. Good looking out.
If they bend down within biting height, that is. But I can always tear at their ankles until they have no choice.
Also, good answer. Gretchen snarls, yapping fiercely. That's right, Gretchen. You're the most vicious little geriatric pug there is. uh, you know, the thought of your creepy stalker, whether he's on our side or not, makes me feel a lot better about having you around tonight. Hopefully, this is not now just like a security detail, but it'll be nice to have somebody next to me if I get scared in the middle of the night. Uh, so
Mm-hmm.
we sleeping in the same bed. I'm not sleeping in the guest room, is what that
No,
sounds
this
like.
isn't a guest room situation.
No, it doesn't sound like it. Speaking of which, I'm exhausted. Let's turn in. Oh, right, but you said you wanted to shower. Sorry, head's a little fuzzy from staying up for the past day. There's fresh towels in the bathroom, and I've got some extra bathrobes. I can put your clothes through the wash so they'll be extra clean and fresh in the morning. Now I have no clothes, and I have to sleep nude. Which is basically what's happening here.
Yep.
It somehow feels like the longest and shortest shower you've ever taken. Too tired to think, too tired to process the flow of time. Stella sits outside the bathroom door and makes quiet and comfortable small talk with you. And then you're done. That's cute. That's really cute.
So cute.
Yeah. You dry off and step into one of her extra robes. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am? Um, Uh, so are you coming in? Yes. You walk by Stella and into her bedroom. She gently closes the door behind you. Sorry I didn't clean up beforehand. You can think of it as getting the authentic Stella experience.
I broke into your room earlier.
Oh, yeah, I literally did. She slips past you and lies on the bed, dressed in an oversized t shirt. You're quick to follow. She's
That
warm.
bed is very small.
I know, it really is very small. I'm very confused. She's warm and still slightly damp from the shower, her skin fresh and flowery. She turns to look at you, smiling, dimples creasing at the edges of her mouth. You could kiss me if you wanted to. What? What? If I'm being honest, I'm really not a kisser. I
You
hope that's okay.
immediately
What
fall
the fuck?
asleep.
I immediately fall asleep. Oh
It's the Suki
no.
option.
That's my option, not the Sukari option. That's not good. That's not very smooth. Um, aren't you tired? I mean, she probably is. I don't need to ask her that though. She suggested it. That's like what consent is. Just
Yep.
saying. Yeah, so I guess you shift closer to her and close your eyes. The magnetic pull of anticipation rolls down your spine and across your skin, and for a moment that seems to last forever, you take in every detail of the world around you. The forested scent of her eucalyptus shampoo, and beneath it the slightest hint of campfire, the comforting heat of soft but calloused hands against your cheek, the thunder of your hearts beating ever more quickly in unison. The tension rises and rises, a tone seemingly without peak. And then it breaks, and her lips touch yours. They're fresh and minty and soft, cool against yours, and guided by the gentleness of someone looking to hold on to the memory of tonight for a long, long time. And then she pulls you closer, tighter, and the two of you lose yourselves in each other. Eventually, the two of you break away and open your eyes, gazing at each other from opposite ends of the pillow. You drift off together, limbs entwined, exhausted, and safe, and comforted. Tomorrow may bring some new horror, or it might not, but whatever happens, you'll face it together.
Be great if episode 5 is just like a normal day.
Right? Oh, I got a whole bunch of accomplishments. The artist, I can't even read all of them. There's so many. I got like four.
Yeah.
This is the end of episode 4. Follow some blah 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 blah. Okay, well there you go. So I'm just gonna save this right quick. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. That's it. We did
Yep.
it. We're all caught up.
We're all caught up.
We're all caught up. I can hardly believe it. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Yay. Um, man.
Can't wait to see the last 3.
Right? We did it though. I'm like so excited. Well, there's that. um, I guess that's it, guys. Let me see. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 2 in the morning. Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
Oh,
um,
time
well,
to stop streaming.
it's time to stop streaming. But thank you for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Um, and yeah, I really appreciate you being here for this story that I'm super excited about, honestly. So thank you very much. I'm going to upload this VOD onto my YouTube channel where I have the VODs of all the other chapters as well. So if you've missed anything or if you want to see a part again or whatever, you're more than welcome to find it there. It should be linked on my About Me area of my channel here. So yeah, but that's pretty much it. It's almost 2 in the morning here. I don't know what time it is where you are, but like it's almost 2 in the morning here. So probably go to sleep if it's
Time for
anything,
everybody.
yeah, near that time for you. But yeah. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I'll talk to you on Twitter, of course. Sukari VTuber, just like on here. And I will be streaming again tomorrow night for Genshin. So, all right. I love you guys. I'll see you on Twitter. Bye.
Bye.